I think we'll just check to make sure everything's working. That seems fine. Alright, we're good to go. Hello, and welcome to another stream. Where, what are we doing? Just check. Make sure Riz is okay with the, okay. We got no response. Give me one back. But yes, hello, welcome. I'm Sleepy Fox, and today we are working on emojis. As the title suggested, I did a little bit of fiddling around off stream, just a little bit. But yes, we're continuing on with the box. Scursy, hello, welcome. How you doing? But yeah, I've got all the guides painted up, and now we're just doing the line art. So he says good, I think. Oh, what's up? What do you mean? What do you mean? I think that's a bit suspicious. So he says, I've done nothing but bed rot. Ah, yes, I was having a bit of a bed rot day for a lot of this morning as well. It's tricky. I know. Do you have things that you should be doing? Or is it okay that if you just have a bit of bed rot time? Like is bed rot something you can afford at the moment? Unit, welcome! Hi! How you doing, buddy? Unit, you were there for the common ones last night, weren't you? I think you... hang on, are you... Oh, no, you're still in Singapore. Unit, how's the Singapore adventure going? Unit says, I was not there. Yeah, you were in chat, though. I remember you appearing in chat for a little bit. Yeah. So he says, well, I had no plans. My legs hurt because I did urbex. Ooh, what is urbex? Oh, urban exploration? So he says, oh, hi, Unit. Unit says, yep, still very tired after walking around yet again. Well, did you have fun during the walking around adventures? Unit says, hi, Scuzzy. Scuzzy says, yeah, I see. Awesome. Did you see anything cool while you're, urbexing? Unit says, hunt fun in Universal Studio. Oh, is that like the, Oh, is that like a version of Disneyland kind of thing? Like a theme park? Then walk a bit in Sentosa Island. Ooh, that sounds fancy. But yeah, so right now we're working on the line art for the balking emote. It's very different to the one I've got for myself. Mine's pretty basic. I'm kind of like going a little bit... Honestly, I'm going way overboard with these emotes. I need to tone it back because, yeah, the commissions, yeah, I gotta get this done and start taking out more commissions so I can, afford to eat. Yeah, it's there for the Universal Studio. Oh, okay, cool. Do they have, like, rides and stuff? Scuzzy says, well, the paper factory was empty, but I got to climb the tower next to it. Did not take pics, though. I left my phone in my bag, and I didn't want to climb up with my bag. Makes sense. Yeah, you definitely don't want to break your phone urban exploring. Although, at the same time, someone really should have a phone on them. Just in case, something bad happens. And you need to call for backup. Okay, that's good. New layer. Sorry, no new layer, new frame. Yeah, yesterday was pretty wild. So it says, well, I was with a friend who did not climb the tower, too scared of unstable heights. Yeah, it's not for everyone. Good to know your limits. You don't want to be trying to climb something that you're nervous about, because that can be especially dangerous. Because, you know, you're fighting your nerves and trying to keep your footing. It's, not a good combo. Nobody! Welcome! Yeah, oh, Sushi, hello! Oh, we got so many custom scrungles in today. You guys are beautiful. Look at your beautiful selves. Oh, Sushi, you feeling tired, buddy? Yeah, yesterday was wild. I was hugely impressed with the turnout. And we got a couple more people who are interested in joining the world. Nobody says Scuzzy! Yes, we love Scuzzy. Sushi says, yeah, I'm napping. Ooh, have a nice nap, Sushi. I'm a huge fan of napping. I'd like to nap more often, honestly. So it says, I know my limit. I'll climb up anything and feel safe. I just don't mess with people who hang off towers. Not for me, I want to live. That sounds good. So I'm just gonna finish off this line art, and then I'm very excited to show you all how this is looking so far. Like, the animation is looking really, really good. So while I was off stream, I had this random idea to play the animation backwards, and it looks... I'll show you what I mean when we get to it, but it looks so much better running backwards than it does forwards, so I just kind of, like, flipped all the frames. I think we got one more frame to do? Yeah, this is the last one. Nobody says yesterday was fun. It was fun. I had a blast. I mean, I would have liked to play more if, Oh, I can't forget to try using it when... It'll have to be on Wednesday. But, yeah, try flipping the location of the server to America. I hope it'll let me. We tried it before on stream, and it didn't work. Hopefully it'll let us when I'm not streaming. Yeah, that'll be a Wednesday job. So I can't do it while I'm streaming. Rissy, welcome! Oh, Rissy, did you get the, thing I sent about the Cobble One world? I've got no idea. I'm flat out. I got so much to do, so I got no idea when I'll get a chance to, So I think because of... So, I tried to upload the current world on the survival server to the, creative server. So we've got the survival server that we only do on Saturdays, and the creative server that we can spin up whenever people want to jump on it. But there's a limit, there's an upload limit to the free server. And we hit that. We just edged over it on yesterday's stream. I think, yeah, because the more people explore, the bigger the world gets, and the bigger the world gets, the bigger the file gets. I think I can bring it down if I delete delete the resource packs from the world and then upload them separately. Like, upload it in pieces, is what I'm saying. But that'll take me a little. It'll be a bit of work, and I don't really have the time for that at this exact juncture. Okay, so let's hide this, and... Bok, bok. There we go! Okay, so the eyes flicking in and out, because I haven't done that for everything, but that's what we got so far. Oh my god, that looks really cute! I'm really happy with how this is turning out. He's so happy. He's a happy little guy. Anyway, yeah, so we've got to go through and do the eyes and the mouth, and then we're golden. So let's turn this... So we want onion skinning for the line art layer, and we'll turn off onion skinning for the guides layer. Because otherwise it's going to be way too noisy. There we go. So now we can see the eyes. Rissy says, look! Oh, nobody says cute! Yay! Glad you like it. It is rather cute, isn't it? I'm so happy with how these are turning out. But like I said earlier, I gotta lock in and get these done fast, 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 because I'm spending too much time on these. I gotta finish them up and open up space for more commissions. How have you been, though? I had a bit of a weird morning, actually. But yeah, I've been coping. I got a... Cause we were streaming so late last night, I slept in till like... till like 11 p.m. Well, yeah, 10, 11 p.m. I woke up around 10, 11 p.m. and checked my phone, and I got a message from my mom saying that, oh, we need to talk, it's urgent. And of course, I can't call them up now because it's like midnight. But, yeah. I got no idea what it's about, so I'm just kind of trying to suppress the anxiety about whether the frick's supposed to be going. Shoot, I'm painting on the wrong layer. Suppressing the anxiety about whatever the frick's going on. It's not pleasant. I hate it when people do that. I hate it when people don't give context. It's so annoying. There's no need for it. Just say what the thing is. You don't have to be all dramatic and shit. But yeah, I gotta wait for another 6 hours, at least, till I can find out what all this is about. Apparently there's lawyers involved. Whatever it is involves lawyers. So... I don't know, maybe I'll be getting, maybe I'll be getting 3 free meals and, not have to pay as much in rent for a little bit. It's probably nothing, though. Okay, so... got the ear floof heading out like that. Heading out like that. It's all moving up a bit. Well, it's all compressing a bit. So we'll put that there, put that there. But yeah, all things considered, Fox is doing well. Purple's the previous. It hasn't moved too much from the previous frame, but just a little, so we'll bring... Actually, hang on, wait, you're moving forward, so these will start pointing down a bit. There we go, that'll do. And then the eyes. So the way I'm doing the eyes is, we're going from the top of this upper line. The corner, the inner corner of the eye is on this line, and then the bottom of it is halfway between these two. So, corner there, top up there, and then the bottom is midway between the two, like so. And cool thing about things like eyes is you don't have to be too... Well, I found that you don't have to be too accurate. They're pretty forgiving in terms of where you put things. Because eyes shift and move and they glisten and shimmer and stuff. So something in our brain just kind of assumes that they're going to be a little funky. So animating them's surprisingly, yeah, forgiving. But nobody, how you doing? Freddy, welcome! We're doing animations. Animations. This is what we got so far. Bok, bok, bok. Bok, 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 bok. It's coming along so well. Freddy says, good afternoon, beautiful Fox. Ooh. Good afternoon, beautiful Buck. How you doing, buddy? Walk, walk, walk. Yes, he's a balker. He keeps balking. This guy says Freddy! Yes, we love the Freddy. I'll give you a shout out, but it feels kind of pointless. Like, I guess it's always like you never know. There might be someone watching who doesn't know about Freddy, but uh, slash shout out just in case someone here isn't already following them. This is Freddy. They do miniature modeling, miniature painting, and pull-ups, and show off their amazing tattoos that look incredibly painful. Or look like they must have been incredibly painful to get. But yeah, if you're looking for someone who does miniature painting and just a really cool person who plays as, they're also a pretty good DJ too. They very often have some pretty rad house music going on their streams. So yeah, if you're into house slash EDM music, have any interest in miniature painting, or just want someone really cool to hang out with on stream, it's a pretty cool place to be. Just hit that little heart up there. Um. Freddy says, I'm good, thank you. Last day of shift. Ooh, good luck. Stay sane, buddy. Home stretch. Oh, I've been skipping the nose. Gotta do that. Here we go. Okay, and then there's that part of the nose. Just phenomenal. Incredible animation, if I do say so myself. Okay, and we got the eye here. Shine there. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Freddy says, how are you doing, folks? Honestly, not great. I just talked about it just now. It's something I'm trying not to think about, so I hope you don't mind if I don't repeat. But yeah, could definitely be better. Let's see. So yeah, so it's coming down a little and out a little. So we're gonna match that with the eye. But we're coping. We're struggling through. Freddy says, oh, I'm sorry, that's fine, of course. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're doing well, buddy. We're gonna shine forwards a little. Freddy says, much love to you. Aw, thanks, buddy. Love you too. But yeah, it's been a wild couple of weeks. We got the terribleness of having the whole angel thing. Oh, the V2 Row was doing the angel thing for canceling, and then got these two really cool commissions. It's been all over the place. It do be like that though, I guess. Ups and downs, lefts and rights. Okie doke. So this is where... So it jumps up quite a lot here. So we're going... Just remember, we gotta go... This is the middle part. This is where the top of the eye is, and then this is where the bottom of the eye is. So we just gotta kind of like replicate this structure here, up here. Best we can. So something like that. Something like that. And then like that. I think this will work. Oh, we missed the iris line here, so let's draw that in, like so. Freddy says, I don't know about the VTubing thing. Oh, yeah, the biblically accurate VTuber I was working on? Yeah, they decided they didn't want it anymore. It's very, that was a thing. Very annoying. So I've been... That's why that's been on hiatus. I've been trying to come up with a alternative use for it. I definitely want to finish it, but motivation's kind of taking a bit of a dive. But yeah, I do want to find a new home for it. Hopefully I can find a new VTuber who'll be willing to adopt it as a persona. Otherwise, we'll just put it up on the assets store. Oh, Surian, welcome! But yeah, week's been a bit wild. Uh, and it also means that it's kind of put a bit of a torpedo in my plans, so I've been hunting around for commissions to, fill in the gaps. Freddy says, you should be proud of the work you put in. Yeah, I am. It's amazing work, but that kind of makes me feel even worse that it's not really gonna pay off the way I thought it would. Like, I put a lot of effort into it, and now it's just kind of blah. Anyway, Ozian, welcome. How you doing, Ozian? All right, now it's coming down a little and back a little. So we got to draw this line in here. Mention up there. Bottom of it should be about here, and then back here. And then we want to copy... Actually, no. When we're done with this frame, we've got to remember to copy the end frame and pop it at the end. Sorry, the starting frame and pop it at the end, so we can, tween these. Make sure it loops properly. Also says, I'm okay, making a map. Ooh, another map. Osrian, the Grand Map Maker. What's this map about? Osrian says, a fantasy map. So, before the kingdom of the Punics, there was the HRE, Holy Roman Empire style nation / collection of kingdoms. Punics? Oh, sorry, I misread that as Punics. The Punics were were what the Carthaginians called themselves. That's why the war between Carthage and Rome is often called the Punic Wars. Because the Romans were fighting against the Punics. They only later started calling them the Carthaginians. In fact, I think Carthaginian's a modern creation. Modern term. So yeah, the Prunics. Are the Prunics referencing the Punics? In some way? I mean, it certainly sounds familiar. Yeah, that's why I've been fishing for commissions so much lately. The situation's gotten a bit hairy, so, if you know anyone who's looking for, emojis or anything like that, any sort of art, avatars, that sort of thing, send it my way. Would be much appreciated. I'm really enjoying this whole emoji thing isn't what I kind of like got into this for, but I'm really glad people like them so much they're willing to commission me for it. It's really fun, and my favorite thing is seeing, Ocean says, nah, they are inspired by Germanic and Dacian people. Oh, okay. Um, yeah, it's really cool. It's especially cool when they get uploaded and kind of like lurking or sleuthing, stalking the person's chat, and just seeing how their chatters respond, and watching people using the emoji that I made is really really rewarding. I love seeing the stuff I've made being actually used. I used to work as a software developer, web developer, and the most draining part of that was never actually seeing the work I was putting in come to anything. So I'm insanely grateful for this. But yeah, if anyone knows anyone who might be interested in a commission, yeah. Okay, so it's moving forwards again. So now we're doing the ear floofs. They're pitching forwards. We're stretching this a little bit out. Corner's still there. Get rid of the inside bit. There we go. So is this like an entirely new world, or is it like a reimagining of our world sort of situation? Let's point these down a bit more, because they're lurching up. Let's give that a play. So cute. Again, we're speedrunning this. We gotta go fast, fast, fast. Okay, they don't move too much, so we're just gonna kinda let the ear floof contract a bit to catch up. So it's getting puffy again, like so. Yummy! It is satisfactory music. It's so I'm a huge fan of video game music, especially like factory music. Like factory and city building music are excellent for productivity. I've found that, and the yeah, Electroshock was listening to the Stellaris soundtrack a while ago. That's another great soundtrack for productivity. But the reason being is that it's actually designed like when the composers are coming up with this music, they're making it to try and elicit that flow state, that state of just getting into the zone and just doing the thing, and then just which kind of makes it ideal for being productive too, because it's designed to help you lock in, sort of thing. So yeah, huge fan of video game music as to work to. But Yemi, how you doing? How's the modeling going? Yemi's currently working on a very, very cool model, VR chat model. And I'm hugely... I don't know if I mentioned, but I'm hugely impressed with the topology of, like, especially the belly area. You've really got the topology of that lower abdomen down pat. Like, absolutely nailed it. Like, I was suggesting how I do it, and then you showed us on, like, screen how you're doing it, and it's just absolutely nailed it. Beautiful. Ozin says, so this all started because I want to write a story about a femboy fox falling in love with a hunter. This isn't Are you referencing me? I don't know if hunters are quite my type. And that started with an NSFW chatbot. So it's a completely different world. It started a year and a half ago, I think. The frog people I made existence mod. Oh, I like the frog people. Frog people are really well put together. Yemi said, oh, thank you so much. I was ashamed, lol. I've just added pelvic bones, but I'm taking a break to eat something. Maybe I'll click after. What do you mean ashamed? Huh? Were you like ashamed of the topology or something? Because I gotta say, you kind of nailed it. Oh, well, no, your topology's looking great. So, like I was saying before, with the muscle groups and having those bones to help deform it, the way you've laid out the abdominal muscle, so that middle circle, is mostly ideal. It depends on what you're modeling it for. Like I was saying before, if you're modeling it specifically to be clothes or to be have like swap out armor stuff, you probably want to split that down the middle and model it slightly different. But for yours, which has like a no clothes version, that is absolutely 100% ideal. So yeah, you nailed it. But I do understand feeling randomly ashamed of things you probably shouldn't be. It's a mood. Anywho, so we got to this is the action frame here. They've gone from like being down here to all the way up here. So we gotta get this ear floof in. So the ear floof tracks that bottom part there. It's gonna be pointing downwards here, getting left behind a bit, and here, same again. So we're gonna have it floofing up like this, and then arcing downwards, like so. And this bit here, floofing and arcing downwards. And I think that'll do. We'll give it a quick play, just to check, but... And with this part here, these are going straight down. And off the frame. Also, I think Yemi might be in ads. They probably missed that entire thing I just said. So, bok bok bok. Yep, that works. Okay, cool. Got a couple of frames left to do. And this is gonna look really wacky. Unit, hi! Balked right up. Yes, you're balking up the right tree. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Yemi's not back yet. I didn't want to reiterate that thing about the emojis to Yemi, because Yemi's kind of one of the inspirations for me getting into emoji making. Yeah. So Unit, how do you have any plans for tomorrow? You've had a pretty action-packed week. Okay, now they're coming downwards, like so. So we're gonna flex this all in like this. I think if we just kind of like do that, and then that, and then that, should make enough sense. And then this stuff here is going to be going like this, and this. Alright, let's give it a play! Fingers crossed. Yemi says, oh, hang on. Arnie says, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, tos? Yemi says, reiterate all you want. There will always be something for me to learn / relearn. Oh, no. It was just my experience about making emotes. Hang on, how's that look? Hang on, let's turn off the guides. Pretty good. I feel like the back of the head doesn't look quite right. I think if we just kind of like make a little bit more of an arc for the back of the head, I think we'll have it. But yeah, I was saying, it's been really rewarding doing this emote commission, and not just getting the response from the VTuber who asked the commission, but also the just lurking in their chat and just seeing the response from their community and seeing people using them in chat and just being, using them to emote. It's been very rewarding, and yeah, your emotes are so satisfying. I have you to thank for that. Yemi told me everything I know. Maybe I don't know if they even intended to. Probably mostly just from me lurking in their things, but they also provided excellent advice back when I could stream on Discord. About framing and getting everything. Yeah, it was really cool. So thanks, Yemi. Flailing. We're all flailing. Freddy says, I'm pretty sure dance is creeping up to me in my most used. Oh, wonderful! I do. I really want to make as many of those dance rave ones as possible. I'm okay. Okay. So don't tell Dusky, but I kind of want to make Dusky like a freebie one of the rave, like a rave one just as a freebie, and I just really want to line up a whole bunch of them. And the plan. Okay. Okay. So again, keep this secret. But I can't help myself. But uh, this one. I wanna do a dancing do a dancing thing of this, but with like a with a strobe light in his mouth, doing exactly this dance. So Dusky's avatar doing this. It's so cute. Um, but yeah, with the flashing in the background. Hang on. This is this is where I got the idea from. Hang on. Let's full screen it. This. That little bit at the start. Yeah, I wanna do that. Just with a like a glow stick in their mouth instead of the sword. So fun. Yeah, that little guy. What's his name? It's not Arturius. Sif. Sif the Wolf from Dark Souls. But yeah, to line up all the dancing emotes together is going to be great. So we've got the electroshock one. We've got the by the by, I don't know if I ever told you, Freddy, but the inspiration for that is for that the reason I picked that particular dancing pose is because you're always doing those pull-ups. Like you've got that pull-up redeem on your channel, so that's what that's referencing. The dance with your arms above your head. I just figured you'd want to use those muscles while you're dancing. Put so much effort in building them up. I never knew. Oh, okay. I guess I did never get around to telling you that. Yeah, that's why I picked that dance pose for you. Yeah, I put a lot of thought into picking all the particular dance poses for everyone. Want to try and come up with something that, fits everyone's sort of vibe. Dance, dance till you dun 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 dun. But yes, we've actually got to like, yes. Um, of course, like all good things, the dancing emote was inspired by that one shuffle that Yemi's got for their character. They got this really cute like shuffle dance emote that I just adore. Um, but yeah, just to get a lineup of all the raves and just get all the cool peoples in like a rave party together. Freddy says you're doing an excellent job with the picks. Thank you. Uh, yes, that's exactly that. I should do one for Yemi. Um, if Yemi ever gets back into streaming, I'll definitely have to make one for them. For the fan art Friday thing. Yemi says I actually have more alternative dancings, just not uploaded to Twitch. Oh, do you have them on your Discord? I'll have to go take a peek sometime. Incentive acquired. Yes, exactly. But yes, I've been really enjoying making these emotes and, finally taking on commissions. I've been putting it off for a while, and I was very surprised, like, the day... Well, not the day. No, the next day. After putting out the ad that I was taking emoji commissions, I got someone asking me if I could do them for me, and it was really, really cool. But I gotta keep fishing. I gotta see if I can get one lined up when I've done this. Also, we gotta lock in and get this one done because otherwise, can't spend too much time on this. Gotta get rid of the guides. Now, does that look better? Oh yeah, that looks much better. Although, actually no. This. Oh, hang on. I feel like that line needs to come back a little. Yeah, the line needs to come back a little, but then I think we've got it. So, one last change, let's turn on... Wait, we do have a new screen for this. So, let's bring this line back just a bit to about there. Bum, 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 bum. I use your heart whenever someone hugs without consent. Yeah, the, Dusky asked for a, heart emoji. Sorry, a hug emoji. And I think I'll do something quite different for that, because they have a different energy. But yeah. That, for anyone who doesn't know, oh, Yemi says, oh, I do. Don't know if they're accessible though, because I haven't decided on getting that again. Oh, hang on, I just gotta clear my throat real quick. Tastes like chicken. But yes, I understand not wanting to pay Discord right now. They're being a bit naughty. But yeah, the for anyone who doesn't know, the hugging emote thing, that was people kept, I kept asking what kind of emotes people would like, and people said, oh, we want a hug emote. And I'm like, oh, I'm not a hugger, but then later on they'd be like, oh, we need a hugging emote, and oh, someone really wanted to let you know that they really want a hugging emote, and I was like, fine, you know what? Fine, malicious implies you'll get a hugging emote. And I just drew me just being absolutely horrified. It was fun though. I had a really fun time drawing that. And it's like Yemi said, it's peak for when someone just runs up and hugs you. It's exactly the energy I wanted to get across. Just like, yeah, it's fine, but I don't want to do this. But even if I don't want to do it, I'm still gonna be, I'm still gonna go all out. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Okay, that's better. Much better. Alright, cool. So, heck, we're on to coloring. Let's go! Coloring already! But yes. Like I said before, we're trying to speedrun this. We gotta go. Go fast, fast. I'm gonna draw in the lines in the grey first, because we can onion skin those. So, I'm actually gonna open it up. Open up the petting one. Actually, hang on, wait. I'm going to grab the petting here. We want to turn on the full size, like so. Turn off the pixel art. And yeah, we want to grab this, so I know the pattern to make up. But yes, I'm so glad you like it, Yami. That means a lot. It's, oh, Una says gonna slowly doze off to stream. Ah, well, you know what? That's wonderful. One of my favorite content creators on YouTube is actually Wendigo, and, they make a lot of, streams to sleep to kind of vibe, so, if you think I'm good enough to sleep to, I hugely appreciate that. And yeah, rest well, buddy. I hope you get a good rest. Some people get really upset. Oh, I didn't do the cheek floof. We can't forget the cheek floof. What will they say? They'll say Fox forgot the cheek floof. That's what they'll say. Gosh, I can't believe you guys almost let me forget the cheek floof. Ortian says, so I'm looking at the detailed map of the Holy Roman Empire, so you could technically make a series only about the provinces of the HRE. It would be gold mine of content. Oh yeah, it really, really is. So the Holy Roman Empire was neither holy, had nothing to do with the no. The Holy Roman Empire was excommunicated by the Church. It had nothing to do with Rome, and it wasn't an empire. It was at best an extremely loose confederation of states that kind of paid lip service at best to the quote unquote emperor, um, who was at best incompetent. Actually, no, it was just that they were either incompetent or ineffectual. So it really wasn't a homogenous nation in the way that we consider it now. Like it was huge, but the states were constantly fighting with each other. Like there were regular armed conflicts between the various factions within the Holy Roman Empire. It was just a mess. And yeah, it was not what we would consider a nation state today. Like it's so to us. So a good comparison might be the European Union. It was much closer to the European Union of today than Germany of today. Like it wasn't a single nation. It was a very loose confederacy. Very loose. But yeah, an absolute goldmine of content. So many shenanigans. Okay, so we're moving forwards a little. I'm gonna leave the floof behind like so. But I'm really enjoying the animated life. Critter's surprisingly good. Like I only just started using Critter for animation because it was there, but it's proven to actually hold up really well. I was talking to Nexi about it a little while ago, and they're not as impressed, but I don't know. It's worked like heck for me. Chaos, welcome. How you doing, buddy? Okay, and then we're coming up, so we're gonna draw this pointing straight down. So the floof is just gonna be pointing straight at these two bits because, yeah, straight at these two bits and stretching out because they're accelerating really fast in this frame. Chaos says good, vibing. Oh, wonderful. Uh, were you playing League? I think Discord outed you earlier for playing League. How'd it go? I always feel creepy saying that. Like I just noticed that you were playing League, but it feels kind of creepy being like, ah, yeah, so I saw you were playing League earlier. It's not me that's stalking them though. It's it's Discord. Feels icky. And let's copy the end keyframe to the the start keyframe to the end. Then we can between these two. So here, so like so, and then give it a play. We're gonna turn off our guides. How's that look? Heck yeah! I would quite like to move it around a little bit with the mouth opening, but I think we're good. I think this is fine. This is fine. We can leave it like this. I really need to get this done. So, how's the saying go? You can either have it perfect or you can have it done. You can't have both. So we're gonna have to. We're really gonna have to focus on getting this done. Anywho, we're onto the coloring layer. So let's start drawing in the lines for the colors. We'll turn that off. And yeah. Chaos says luck. Happy lurking, buddy. Also, Rissy, how you do? Rissy, did you end up downloading the single player thing? Oh, by the by, for anyone who wants to use creative mode. So right now doing lol. Ah, okay. So right now the world on the survival server is just like a couple of megabytes too big to upload to the creative server. I can fix this. It'll just take a little bit of work. So we'll be able to get it up to the creative server eventually. Um, I'm just really, really flat out at the moment. I got a lot on my plate. But I will get it done eventually. But for now, as kind of like a stopgap, if people want to get the world and work on planning out their next build, or yeah, that sort of thing, the the world file I uploaded the world file to a Google Drive, and the link is in the chat of the Cobblemon channel thing. So yeah, that's a temporary fix. That part's easy. Yep, that works. All right, cool. So let's go ahead and add a starter frame and a new blank frame, and we'll onion skin this. So we want this line to come along here. Got the spike pointing down at this. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna bring up that little ad thing I've got, because Fox needs to eat. Emoji ad, and let's put this at the top instead of the bottom. And we'll put that under the chat. Yeah, there we go. You don't need to see my upper toolbar. That's not what we're here for. And then down like that. Boom, done. New frame. But yes, the Satisfactory soundtrack is so good. Satisfactory in general, man, they knocked it out of the park. And it's wild that their game before that, like their previous game, was Goat Simulator. They went from Goat Simulator to Satisfactory, which is just a wild jump. Frame. So this one comes across here. Ozian says they make Goat Simulator? Yeah, Coffee Stain Studio. Goat Simulator was their, I'm pretty sure they made Goat Simulator. I don't think I'm wrong about that. Entropy Cat, you underestimate the logistics and automation management of Code Simulator. Do I, though? Also, welcome. They are basically the same game. I guess. I mean, you do have to automate being a... actually, I feel like Yemi. Yemi's the person to ask about this. Since Yemi plays Satisfactory and is a goat. But yes, Entropy, welcome! We're making emotes. This is the emote stream. This is what we've got so far. We've got a yappy little guy. We've got the line art done, we've got the animation of the line art done, so now we're working on the color layer. Would you be a pro at Fox Simulator? There's actually a few really... I played a really good Fox game on Steam a little while. Not Steam, Epic Game Store. They had a thing. I forget what it was called though. I switched over to Linux and the Epic Game Store does not appreciate Linux at all. I think it's because they have beef with Steam Deck specifically. Um, I'm a level 5 master at Cat Simulator. Oh, Stray! Stray, yes. I really want to give Stray a go. Stray looks like a fantastic game. Like, I love Cyberpunk, I love cats, I love survival games, I love adventure games, I just love well-made games. Stray seems like exactly my kind of game. But yeah, we're working on a, emoji commission. Entropy Cat says, "Ah, I love you too." Ah, blushes. Hang on, wait. I've got an emoji for this. Blushes. Entropy says, "I have one childhood memory though, just the one." All right, let's get filling this in. And wait, let's play this. Make sure it looks okay. Yeah, that works. There was a fox farm. A fox? Oh, near my hometown, there was a fox farm. Wait, that I don't think I like where this is going. Concern. I've heard horrible things about like minks farming and stuff. Let's get ourselves background color so we can see where we're painting this white. Entropy says the road went like 2 kilometers from the farm. Okay. You could smell the fox. Oh yeah. Yeah, foxes can be a bit stinky. It's not our fault though, with the windows closed. Yeah, because it'd come in via the front vents, the air conditioning. Unique that way. Yeah, yeah, foxes are quite musky. It's not great. Definitely, I mean, so I've heard. I haven't been around a lot of foxes. It's weird the hunters would be so stinky. Although I guess it kind of makes sense because they gotta, like, you know, mark their territory and stuff, so it's gotta be a bit stinky. But you'd think it'd, like, give them away while they're hunting. But, nope, they seem to be do fine. Intrepid says there was also a zoo in the middle of town we live close to. Oh, okay. Awesome. Is that stinky too? I'm so proud of this emoji. Hang on, I'm just gonna gigantify it because you need to see. Wait, where is it? Behave yourself. Look. Heck, where is it? There he is. Look at him, he's so dumb. They had bears, deer, even a lion, some random animals, I don't know. The entire zoo smelled like fox piss. Oh. Man, the fox slander is real. Why? When did this become a fox slander stream? Not that I mind, I'm always here for the attention. Well, let's name this layer. Color... I think I could recognize that particular smell anywhere. Enough about fox piss. Yeah, sorry. No, it's cool. I don't mind. I'm just pointing out that's the weird things that we talk about here. No, it's cool. We're no stranger to very odd conversations here. I said my piece. Ha. Well, aside from that, how you doing, Entropy? Or should I call you Entropy or Cat? I am professional funny also. Ah, yes. Another trauma survivor. Entropy says, I'm waiting to bathe my kid. Oh, okay. He got like 30 minutes to go. Oh, it's the final countdown. Are they okay with getting bathed, or do they go full feral cat? So I can't play anything. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, he's one. Oh, okay. Well, that's not. I mean, that's a bit of a Coin, coin toss. No objections. Oh, wonderful. Cute. We don't need any skinny anymore. Well, do consider giving us a follow so you can find us again later. I stream every day. Wait, every day except Wednesday. Yay! Thanks for the follow. Why, sorry. No, don't apologize. It's all good. Um, you got nothing to be sorry for, buddy. I know things can get hectic when you've got a kid. It's all good. I'm not usually on Twitch at this hour, though. Oh, it's okay. Maybe we'll meet again. I do only stream at this time for about another couple of hours. Yeah, another 2 hours at least. 2 to 3 hours. Uh, yeah, is it late for you right now? No, it's 8 p.m. Ah, okay, so you're just busy with life stuff around this time usually. But I usually watch some Twitch at the office. Ah, I see, I see. Understandable. It's good that you've got those priorities. Fox appreciates. Prioritizing family time is very important. I wouldn't want to eat into that. Very glad you joined us, though. It's always nice to meet a fellow rabbit animal. It's always nice to meet a fellow fox piss enjoyer. But yeah, I'm just currently working on a little commission for another VTuber named Dusky. Oh, I should probably shout them out. Oh, you know what? I'll do a shout out and then I'll post a link to their thing at the top. Or pin a link. Let's see. Dusky. Oh, there they are. Dusky Wolf, 31. So we'll start with a shout out. Oh! Shush. Oh, I don't know Pokemon's names? It looked like a Pokemon. Well, it's not a Pokemon. We do Colemons on the weekends. No, it's just a wolf, dog, fox thing. I think it's like a wolf dog creature. We've got a head petting one. Pat pat pat. But slash shout out Dusky. But yeah, we've been playing Common every Saturday, which is kind of like a uh, it's like Pokemons, but in Minecraft. It's like Minecraft with Pokemons. It's actually really good fun. Um, let's see. Emotes for Dusky Heart. And then we'll pin that. And then manually unpinned or industry. But yeah, we're doing emotes. Emote commission. I take commissions now because I need to eat. Rent needs to be paid. And apparently I'm not half bad at this. People seem, pretty happy with what I'm doing. So I figure, why not see if I can ask for a little bit of money for it. But yeah, we've done a Tappies emote so far. We've done a head pet emote. We're currently working on the balking emote. We've still got to do a nodding emote, a shaking emote, a hugging emote, a peeking emote, and I think that's it. There's probably more. But yes, it's a lot of work, and I've been spending, honestly, being a bit slow with this. So we gotta really lock in and hammer these out, because yeah, I need to start buying new commissions. Wish to know anything Blender? Oh, I've got like 10 plus years in Blender. Um, if you'd like to learn, I've taught a few people already. Um, I've been thinking of doing, like, okay, so the reason I started this channel was because I wanted to teach Blender. I just kind of, like, got sidetracked in with the, the 2D art stuff. But I've been meaning to start up another tutorial stream. If you're, I know you said you're not usually free around this time, but, you know, if you'd like to learn, I'm not sure I have time. Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. It is a bit of a commitment, learning a skill like Blender. Well, any skill, really. The thing is, I have this passion project. Oh, wrote a book. Oh, cool. Nobody, hello. Oh, nobody. Thanks for the link. Nobody is our newest mod, and they are doing an amazing job. Thank you so much, Nobody. I wrote a book, I guess. Hanon says, hey, I got a chance to get online. Welcome back, Hanon. Long time no see. And Tropy says, I wanted to turn it into videos. Oh, I see. Chapter by chapter. That must be a lot of work. Nobody says Fox Discord. Yes, thank you so much, Nobody. But yes, huge appreciation for my moderators. Rissy, Chaos, and Nobody. Their help is enormously appreciated. It really is just such a... It's a big weight off my shoulders to just have one less thing to worry about. So I don't have to be, like, laser focused on chat all the time. Entropy says... Oh, and Crow. Oh, yeah, Crow. Crow... I forgot about that. Oh, we miss Crow. Hannah says, how y'all doing? I'm coping. How are you doing? Entropy says, I tried different approaches. I have the audio part down, but the video is... ... Since I'm not a visual artist in any way it's possible. I mean... If you have some spare shekels, you could probably find someone to commission to do it. Maybe just do, like, a couple of frames. So what kind of, animation, like, what kind of story is it? Well, like, what kind of animations do you think you're doing? Hanan says, I'm tired. Oh, rest well, buddy. But yeah, instead of, like, learning a whole new skill, like visual arts, might be better to outsource it to someone who's already got those skills. Entropy says, it's a strange one. Well, I'm a big fan of strange. Hannah says, also figured out how to stream on this Chromebook. Oh, wonderful. We love a good bit of hacking. Ocean says, I don't know how to get inspiration. Too many details in the HRE maps. Maybe try checking out some of, like, the period Holy Roman Empire maps. That might help with inspiration, because the artists of those quite enjoyed sneaking, like, little funny pictures in there that kind of showed off what the vibe was at the time. Oh, we're done? Oh, we're done. Okay. Happy lurking, Nobody! Ozian says, hang on. Entropy says, I think of our world, but nuclear power and weapons are a lie, and everything called nuclear is, in fact, demonic. Oh! Alright. Will you be the screwdriver to my demon core? Okay. So, like Argent energy from, like, the Doom series kind of thing? I've been binging Doom lore since the latest DLC came out. Let's see. Yapping, color. Alright. So I guess we'll do the tongue next. Oh, nice, vibrant pink. Yeah, so we're gonna do the, I think we'll do the ears and the lower part of the floof in a different light. Oh, shoot! I didn't do the hair! He's got like a hair thing. Oh, frick! I completely forgot about the hair. They've got this, like, little hair thing that was hidden by the, yeah, that, there. Gosh darn it, that's, embarrassing. That's okay. We'll, it's another thing. Like, actually, anyway. You can't just blow a hole in the surface of Mars. Oh, that scene is so good, where he's like hammering that little button. Would you like to disable the safety? Hammers the button. And Kirby says, I guess it's not really like Argent energy though, because humans manipulate the creation of the demon, and then encase the demon and harvest the energy of said demon. Oh, like the bound demons in 40K. Hanon says, anywho, gotta go for now. Might be back later. Bye, Hanon! Thanks for visiting, and congratulations on getting your Chromebook hacked. I think we'll draw the hair on a new layer, because we don't want to muck up the current one. Okay. I thought I was done with the line art, but it's always another thing. So, what do we got here? You know, I'm just gonna trace this. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna line all this. Oh boy, this is gonna be a whole thing. Okay, so we can turn off that layer. That'll make it a little easier to see what we're doing. Okie dokie. Let's name this. Entropy says, I don't think they harvest demons in 40K, but the creation of demons is very 40K. The entire demonic creature is still form of human rage and suffering. Oh, okay, so they're not like paranormal or parallel entities. They're entirely manufactured. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's not like a biblically, like a biblical sort of demon. It's more of like a Freudian, Jungian sort of psychological demon. That's a cool idea. Alright. Nuts. Okay, so I'm gonna right-click, cover that keyframe, paste it here. Because for this, it's mostly just moving forwards. We'll turn on onion skinning and do a little bit of animation on this hair. So this bit here is gonna be arcing back a little. This bit here. Also arcing back. These two bits, like so, and like so. And that. But yeah, that does sound interesting. Okay. It's moving forward again, so we're gonna copy this keyframe again, paste it here, move it forwards a little, and does this also go up at all? Yeah, it goes up just a little. Tropy says, viewed in retrospect, all our atrocities lead to the same question. Was industrialized demonic exploitation ever avoidable? History suggests the answer is no. Certain thresholds are inevitable. Once enough pressure accumulates, intellectual, material, social, the shape of the solution becomes unavoidable. Oh, okay. So it's like a metaphor for a nuclear. And what are the repercussions of this? Are these demons sentient? Do they have beef with all this? Is it kind of like, are they kind of like AI? Is this like all a metaphor for AI? Nobody says, I'm home now. Hi! Nobody! Welcome home! Rhubarb says, hi folks, Rhubarb! Welcome! We're working on emojis. Once again. We're working on the Bork emote. I thought I was done with the line art, but then I realized that I'd forgotten to do the hair. So we're speedrunning that. As I've said a couple of times, I'm trying to get this done as fast as possible because I'm a lot behind schedule. Nobody says, hi, Ruba! And Trophy says, I tried so hard to make a chapter from the perspective of a demon. Oh. Are you... So, what kind of psychology is the demon based off? Is this like a Jungian sort of, parts demon? Is this a Freudian sort of just like that hard, good, bad demon? Is this like a, is this more like Catholicism, traditionalist demon, where it's just like, you know, sins, like, that, like, you know, seven deadly sins sort of thing? And Trope says, the perspective of a creature that has no sight, smell, or touch, and instead views the world from the measurement of suffering. Oh! Are you much of a reader? So, I mentioned Jung a couple of times. I'm a huge Carl Jung fanboy. Okay, I'm basically a Jung simp. Arctic says Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy has no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't fuzzy, was he? Also, hi Arctic, welcome back. But yeah, Carl Jung, I'm a huge fan of. But they talk a lot about archetypes and internal parts. So to every person isn't exactly just one person. They're a collection of archetypes. He's a huge fan of the word archetype. Rubab says, I'm not bold, Arctic. Oh no, we got a fight in chat already. And Trophy says, not much of a reader. I'm well versed in 40, not so much... What's 40? Oh, 40k, not so much Carl Jung or Sigmund Freud. Well, then... they might have some content for you. Anyway, based off of the works of Carl Jung, who, as I was talking about before, they're the person who developed talk therapy. You know, like how you feeling? How does that make you feel? You know, with the whole clipboard and the tweed jacket and all that. I shouldn't have erased that. And the idea is that the complexes that make us do not so great things aren't necessarily... it's not as simple as them being bad. Carl Jung fan group, young boys. Young man. So they're not evil per se. They're adaptations to traumatic experiences. For example, if you go through an experience of being abused in some way, you might wind up developing a complex that's obsessed with defending yourself. You might become hyper defensive. It's an extremely simplified example. But following on from that is the work of, I think his name is Robert Schwartz. Worked on something called internal family systems therapy, and that takes it a step further in that it's not just Richard Schwartz. Thank you, Richard Schwartz's works about internal family system therapy, and yeah, that's the shadow thing in Carl Jung. So Carl Jung didn't never really okay. So they kind of like tiptoed around the idea that the shadow isn't evil, but it is maladaptive. Robert Schwartz. So Sigmund Freud was very hard on the id. His idea was that the id is just straight up evil. It's malicious, it's selfish, it's cruel, and we need to do everything we can to suppress those feelings. Carl Jung was a lot more permissive. He called it the shadow, and his idea was that it's just suppressed things, like suppressed feelings and emotions that just want to be understood and heard. If you can understand and hear them and integrate them, they can actually become very beneficial to your life experience. Entropy says, I'm pretty sure I talked to you before. I don't think there are many people as articulate as you on Twitch. Thank you. Might be on a different account. Oh, okay. So yeah, Robert Schwartz then takes it another step further, and his idea is that there are no bad parts. He takes kind of like a Mr. Rogers approach. I never met a part that I didn't like. Yemi says, we gentle parent our bad complexes. Yeah, and their idea is that these complexes, they just parts of ourselves that we've developed and kind of split off a little, who have had a task forced on them that they don't necessarily want, and that's the reason they behave the way they do. They don't want to be carrying the burden of the trauma. They just want to protect you from it. But if you want to get in, if you yeah, okay, sorry. I'll go back. Those were paragraphs. I'm gonna have to sleep on those for a minute because it's gonna take me a while to read those. So I did see them. I haven't forgotten about them. I'll scroll up and read through them in a minute. But if you want to get into the head of a part of a human that has no contact with the outside world, Carl Jung's work would be ideal. It's very dense. It's extremely dense and extremely clinical. It's not user friendly. It's written more for professionals. But Robert Schwartz's work, particularly No Bad Parts, is very accessible. So if you want to like try and come at it from like a psychological perspective of what these parts might be feeling, I definitely recommend. There's some great audiobooks of it on YouTube. There's one great audiobook of it by Anarchist Library that you can just listen to. But yes, I definitely recommend that for getting into the head of what you seem to be getting at the concept of a demon is. Anywho, I've got a book to read. So Entropy says, for me, the world arrives as a geometry of wounds, points that bite, ridges that bruise, horizons are long, slow brazes. Everything I know is the angle of a cut and the pitch of a scream. Time is a sequence of new pain, stacking on old pain. Memory is a pattern of scars, a fossil of ache, where the past accumulated and hardened. I am older than oceans, because my skin keeps a map of every scream that birthed me. Yem says, young man. Entrum says, I have been tasting the world for eons. The taste is layered salt, sediment of pain pressed into me like strata. I am built from them. We uncoil through their dimensions like ink through water, mapping every trembling edge of consciousness, tracing the perimeter of their hopes, and marking where their pain begins. It was supposed to be a pendulum, swinging from dark to light. But at some unfortunate moment, someone put his impertinent finger on the mechanism. So that actually says a lot like so a lot of people who talk about trauma and these parts that we were mentioning before, they liken the parts as being locked in time. They have no concept of time passing. They just understand the trauma that created them, and so far as they're concerned, that's still happening, and it never stops. They're just constantly living in that one moment, just stretched from when it happened to the present, all the way into the future, as into infinity. And part of dealing with these complexes is actually working through the fact that that's not happening anymore, and trying to, explain them and bring them into the present and let them know that, you're not in that traumatic situation anymore. So that part about time and them seeing time differently makes perfect sense when it comes to like a Jungian slash Robert Short's idea of complexes. Because for them, that moment is stretching through infinity. Like, it's from when it happened to the end of time. I put 2D in chapter quotes, more analytic than suffering. I guess we'd have to read things we talk about. I wouldn't recommend the Young stuff. The Jungian stuff is, like I said, extremely dense. If you can manage it, it'll be hugely inspirational. Ion and the Red Book. The Red Book especially is a trip. There's a lot of spirituality and occultism, and it's beautiful. I love Jung stuff because it treats people, like the human experience, as a human experience, whereas Freud treats it more as like a clinical diagnosis. Not even as a source of inspiration, but actually, for me, I'm gonna sound like an asshole, or not. Oh, that's okay. Yemi says only half of it is up there. Oh, yes, the rest of it uploaded to Google Drive and still free. Yeah. I downloaded the whole thing to my phone. And just listened to it while I was hiking. It was a really good time. So, gonna copy this keyframe, paste it here, move it down to match. Now, and then we're gonna have to tween it to here at some point. So let's copy this keyframe, paste it at the end. So let's see. Oh, okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to start tweening this now. So, this is gonna be tricky. So we're gonna have to hide this, I think. Let's see. Okay, this ain't so bad. Wait. Okay, so now it's going up. It's still going up. And it's going down, so we're gonna have to erase this. And then do a bit of this. Entropy says, but you are way too articulate and intellectual for a fox that makes memes on Twitch. I can be both. I refuse to let my nature define me. You know, you can be a person that does do what you want. Don't let society define the role that you have to take. If I want to be an articulate, cognizant fox occasionally, I can be an articulate fox occasionally. But no, you're fine. That was a Naruto thing. That makes perfect sense. I understand. People get weirded out. People seem really fixated on the idea that I'm a femboy. People get weirded out when I say, yeah. Anyway, break outside the box. Yemi says, nah, we just all need to be the change we want to see. Yeah, absolutely. You have an amazing capacity to improve the world around you. Just gotta dig deep and make it happen. Copy Entropy says, MJ, that you? Society decided I'm a civil engineer. I keep disagreeing, but I also need to eat. Yeah, that's definitely a mood. And times are tough these days. So I disagree, but in my free time. I mean, yeah, well, those creative outlets are important for maintaining your humanity. Alright, so now we just gotta tween this. And as I've said before, tweening is literally just drawing between the frames. So we're gonna actually erase all this. And yeah, we're just gonna draw a little something between these two. So we can all loop back together. Ozian says, low-key, never seen you as a femboy, but as a slim, average height Australian male. I don't know why. I mean, that's pretty close. Funny enough, Entropy says, funny enough, my best friend is an artist. Finished an art uni. Ah! Well, we do get around. Is a film colorist. Ah! Less creative thing less creative thing an artist can do. I mean, it's all outlets. Then, like I was saying, with your writing, it sounds like a fantastic creative outlet to, you know, maintain that humanism. Not a creative bone in his body. And is the most engineered person I know not a creative bone in his body. Well, that's okay. I mean, not everyone has to be creative, and creative means different things to different people. Hey, how's that look? That'll do. We gotta get this done. We gotta go. Let's grab our color, and yeah, we're just gonna rush in and do a color layer for this, and it's literally just gonna be backing the hair. So we can turn that layer off, and yeah, we can actually bring this back now. This will help us. Twink. What? Yeah, he says twink. And Tropy Cat says yes, but Degree says artist. That's the irony. We laugh at that. We should have switched it at some point. Oh, alright. I see what you mean, yeah. Why does Yemi keep posting twink? Are you saying that, like, you want me to be a twink? I could be more twink. I mean, twinks are definitely much more marketable on Twitch. I found that the twinks definitely get more views, so maybe I could be more twink. Be a bit more marketable if I did. Let's name this, like, because otherwise I'm gonna get lost. Hair color. I don't know what you are. You're cool. Aw, thanks, Yummy. But yes, I do very much like, and also, Glass Dude, welcome! I do very much like talking about the psychology stuff, because it's important. It's a big part of the human experience. We're all, like, I try not to shy away from heavier topics on this channel, like politics, trauma, that sort of thing, because these are all very important things. They're scary, they're difficult, they're very often painful, but they're important to the human experience. And just pretending that this stuff isn't happening is no way to deal with it. So if we can have, like, a little space here where we can lovingly and caringly address these things that are going on in the world without, you know, any judgment or hate, maybe we can offload a little bit of that anxiety. And also, Entropy, when are you gonna go, bathe your kid? Look after your kid? I hope we haven't, distracted you from your duties. Yemi says, I don't know what you are, you're cool. I love when people talk about it because it makes me feel seen. Yes. And I love, but not perceived. Ew. Slash joke. Waiting for the wife to call me. Ah, okay. And I do really enjoy seeing people like that. Like, understanding people's experiences. It's a beautiful thing. Like, the amazing spectrum of what we call humanity is just incredible. There's always something new to learn about people. And what they're experiencing, and how they experience, and how they interpret the world around them. Orsian says, generally male VTubers who act more smutty get more views, and cult-like fan bases give us the yicks. I mean, I can draw Rule 34 stuff if you'd like. Maybe I should do a couple of 18 plus streams at some point. Yemi says, I must be RB because I accidentally called another streamer twink when I meant for you. Okay, understandable. You probably have a lot of explaining to do. How do you explain that one to the kids? But yes, I do so enjoy this whole streaming thing. I'm surprised it's working out so well. No, I mean, they just act horny. Oh! I mean... Were you here for yesterday's stream? Me and Mizuki, again, we're not... I hate that I have to keep reiterating this, but we're not actually a couple, but we did, do a little bit of roleplay. That was a bit of fun. Roleplaying is like a, old married couple. And I'd like to think I've got a bit of Riz on me. You know, I can Riz them up with that Jungian archetype. Hey babe, you want to learn about synchronicity? Anyway, let's get these ears in. Boop and boop. So we've got the cream of the ears and the neck, and we've got the brown of the ears. I think we reuse these browns for the ears for the eyes as well. Wait, which brown was the eyes again? Yeah, I got a snippet here. Oh, no, that's snippet on my way. Nuts. I don't know what brown the eyes are. I've got some concept art here somewhere. Entropy says, decided my willy should shrink, eyelashes so long they sweep wind when I blink. I'm on the brink to say what I think, and turning from normie to twink. And with that, off to bathe the baby. Alright, bye Entropy! Hope we catch you again someday! But yeah, let's see if we can find that concept art that... Oh, character art, but... No, that's not the one. Dusky, there we go. Color the eyes. I know they're brown, but which brown? Okay, they're the lighter brown. Actually, they're more like an orangey color. Okay, so we're gonna have to color pick that and do that different. Okay, so I guess we can... No, I'm gonna have to do it on a new layer. Actually, let's just do it on the ears layer. So yeah, we'll pop that there, overlay that there. Ears. Alright, so we'll start with the ear cover parts, like the outer ear bits. Also it says, okay, look man, what you do is different from an e-boy, like dudes with a muscular VTuber avatar, thirst baiting women or man. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. But I am so glad, like, I was mid-rant before, but I got distracted. I'm very distractible. I am so glad that this is, kind of working. Like, I really do enjoy this, hanging out, streaming, yapping. I really do appreciate folks coming along to listen to me be an idiot on the internet. It's pretty cool. And all the folks who subscribe and throw me shekels, also hugely appreciated. Money's tight these days. The economy is not great, and so yeah, everyone who subscribes, hugely appreciative of that. Could not do this without you. And I'm on the wrong frame, but that's okay. We've got to do this frame at some point anyway. And folks who spread the word about, you know, help me getting commissions. I don't have an advertising budget of any kind, so any help with spreading word that I do emojis for commissions, also massively appreciated. And yeah, just coming along to chat and keep me company. Thank you so much. I just want to let y'all that I appreciate everything. Oh, and also another shout out to the mods. I feel like mods do not get enough appreciation on Twitch. We really need like a mod appreciation day on Twitch. I know that there is something like that, but it's not very well, like, posted, signposted. Not many people engage with it. But yes, very appreciative, everyone. Thank you. Alright, So yeah, I'm just gonna go through and do all these cream and brown sections, and then we'll come back and do the eye and mouth section. So, no, we'll come back and do the mouth section, and then we'll do the eye sections, and then I think we can bake this out. Oh, hang on, we've got to do we've still got to do the pixel art outline. That's a bit of a job. And yes, I'm really also enjoying this whole emoji thing. It's been really cool seeing, lurking in Dusky's channel and seeing folks using the emojis. Freddie mentioned earlier that, apparently the dancing emote I made for them was, getting pretty popular. So that's cool. Ozian says, also, random side tangent, yesterday I've seen on 4chan/news that the US is threatening Canada again because of the wildfires, and a sovereign nation would fix this. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if he's like every time he starts hollering like that, I really do feel like he's just trying to deflect from something else. And I think what he might be trying to deflect from is Japan, because the yen carry trade thing is kind of kicking America's ass. Something awful right now. And the way Trump seems to deal with issues is by trying to reframe the conversation. And I've noticed every time something gets spicy, something that, there's something that he wants to focus attention away from, he'll, start hollering about Greenland or Canada or Mexico. It was pretty obvious that that's not what he cares about. So I think we're about, like, as soon as he starts hollering about something, some territorial dispute, I start looking around at what else might be going on. And right now the big thing, and he tends to, like, only be able to have one thing in his head at one time. He's very neurospicy. I'm pretty sure he's got some severe ADHD. And right now the big thing is Japan and what they're doing with their financial markets and how it's kicking America's ass. I'm starting to think that this is going to be, Canada's not going to be the big thing in a couple of weeks. It's going to be something to do with Japan, and it's not going to be pretty. Because he doesn't do subtlety very well either. So it's probably going to be... Oh, it's not going to be good. It's not going to be good. Again, I'm not in the least bit worried about Canada. What I'm really worried about is Japan. So yeah, Jungian psychology to politics. Is there anything else we want to... Any other not safe for Twitch topics that we want to cover tonight? Austin says, okay, look, I looked at a video by Friendly Geordies. Oh yeah, I love Friendly Geordies. I'm always surprised when people know about, like, foreigners know about Friendly Geordies. He's a great YouTuber and makes excellent content, but he's extremely, like, niche with Australian stuff. And he was pointing out how fucking sick Trump looks when he acts. Looks and acts? Okay. So, I've been very politically minded for a while now, watching, politics, and the number of times I've seen someone say, oh, Biden's about to die, or look at Putin's hands shaking, oh, he's definitely got cancer, he's only got a couple of weeks to live, or Xi Jinping's, doing something, oh, he's only got, like, 2 weeks to live. I completely switch off when people say, oh, look at how sick he is, he's clearly, look, we've got this professional doctor who's got all this experience saying that, oh, it's clearly terminal cancer. Yeah, I just switch off. Like, it's been bullshit every other time. I've got no reason to believe it's not just clickbait this time. It's like maybe it's right, but I know him because of the Red Thread podcast. Oh, okay. But yeah, Friendly Jordy's stuff is amazing. I love Friendly Jordy's. He's very very provocative. He's not shy, and Australian politics can be surprisingly dangerous. But yeah, I'm not holding my breath about anything when it comes to talking about political figures' health, because it's usually bullshit. Could not care less. Washington says, look, the point was that Trump is less active, he doesn't have that fire in him, and he low-key, damn, it's sad. I mean, yeah, but that's kind of normal for presidents. Like, if you look at like a time lapse of most presidents, they gray very, very quickly. It's uncanny how quickly the job just kind of sucks the life out of them. And it's a stressful job. But yeah, he's not looking good, but that's kind of par for the course. The vampires in the White House take their due. All right, and the outer is we are flying through this. Don't get too excited though. We've still got to do the pixel art, but hopefully that won't take too long. Would love to get this done. So I think I might have messed up when I quoted them on this. I said it would cost. So I kind of budgeted for this to be able to get 2 of these emojis done in one session, and right now I'm kind of like way over that for all of these. So I really need to get a hop on of these because A, I'm behind in terms of like delivering these on time, and also B, I need to pick up other commissions. So we gotta go. Vroom. Also, I missed this little bit here. Wait, why is that not painting? The hell? Hmm. Um. Yeah, we've got to do the inner mouth, the teeth, and the irises. All pretty easy. Pixel art, render it, and then we're gonna start planning the next one. And I think the next one might be, I don't know, peak or hug. I'm not sure. Um, I've really got to start over budgeting these though. Um, it's a lot of work, and very much under. Well, no, I think as far as like the other ones that I've done, I think I've just I haven't underplanned underestimated how much time it'd take to do these, in so much that I've overperformed when actually doing them. So I was kind of assuming that I'd do a similar thing to what I did to the other emotes of this type, forgetting that I have a tendency to do my best in everything I do to my own detriment. But yeah. I wonder how Yem's explanation about the twink thing went. Do you think they bought it? No, no, I was actually talking to this other fox. Calling this other fox a twink. Yemi says, "Oh, Yemi's back! Hello, Yemi! It went well, lol. They bought it? They actually bought it? Wait, you found out it was Jax? I assumed. Because Jax is streaming right now. I did see the corner before I started streaming. I noticed Jax was streaming, so I made an educated guess that it was probably Jax. But yeah, Jax is not. Jax has very little twink energy, so I can imagine that conversation must have been fun. Oh, there we go, done. Okay, so now we've got to do the inner mouth. So we've got to grab the pink of the tongue, and we need like a deeper red, darker red for the backing. So maybe something like, or maybe like a gray, something like. I think that'll be good. Let's see, beak. Yeah. We get rid of the outlines. Yemi says he was like, well, you're not wrong. Oh, really? Oh, okay, interesting. Alright, cool. Just gonna fly through these. I should probably do the back here first. Then we'll come back and do the teeth. Teeth and the irises, we can do those together, and then, yeah, we're ready to pixel art it. Cute! So cute. Oh man, this is gonna look so good! I've really, it's actually been kind of cool comparing these new Dusky emos to the Fox ones, and how far we've come in emoji technology. You know, with animation skills and composition and just everything. We've come so far. Alright, so now we've got to do the irises. And we're going to do that by color picking from the reference. Boop. And the teeth as well. Irises. Alright, let's give it a play and see how we've done. Play. Beautiful. So that's at 100%. Oh, actually, I'm not happy with that hair. Hair needs some work, but... Actually, no, wait. When we zoom out, so 50%... yeah, not happy with that hair at all. Although, I think if we just go... and just bring it up a little... So we just grab these hairs and go 1, 2, 3. And on every one of these frames, we just go 1, 2, 3. That should probably fix it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That should fix it, right? Still not happy with that hair. It's not great. But you know what? It'll have to do. We are way over budget on this, so let's yeah, let's just go in and get started on pixel art. So, let's see. We will right click. Sorry, no. Add a new group. 112. Throw all of these into there. Right click. Duplicate layer. Merge the group. New group. And we'll call this 28. Boom. There. Our reference square. Add a transform mask. Oh, hang on, wait. Gotta clear out any bleed we've got. Don't think we would have any bleed up the top, but get this just in case. Alright, delete. And we don't need that frame. Alright, all good. E. And oh, hang on, wait, no. We don't want to go and add a transform mask. And we want to control do that. Scale you in. There. Scale you out to about there. Okay, we can scale you out a little further. There. Alright, let's give that a play. Austrian says, look here, I'm really happy how the map's turning out. Oh, wonderful. Glad it's working for you, buddy. Walk. Alright, cool. That's looking pretty good. Let's get to pixel arting. So, we'll flatten that image. Flatten that layer. And then, doing that weird thing where it occasionally goes pixel art, but that's okay. I was only doing it for one frame. So that's all good. But yeah, let's go in, add a new layer. We want to go jet black, pixel art, brush. But yeah, I'm happy the map's working out for you, Austrian. Okay, and then the hair goes like that. How's the nose go? Something like that, maybe? Frick, this is difficult. The ears in there somewhere? Oh god, this one's hard. That'll have to do. And no idea what I'm gonna do for the eyes. It's like something like this? And do the ear floof like that. That'll do. The head. Down like so. And then the eye. The eye. How do we... I'm just gonna have to draw it in and hope for the best. Maybe something like this? Yeah, I guess just hope for it. Okay, and then nose, mouth stuff. Ear stuff. Something like that. Yeah, that'll do. Beautiful. Hair's gonna be interesting, and then the eyes. My god, these eyes are gonna be the death of me. Maybe that'll work. Okay, now it's going back to being blurry. Great. That'll do. Perfect. And the cheek floof. Something like that. Ragabat, welcome. Hello. We're doing emojis. Dog emojis. I got a commission to make a couple of emotes for a VTuber. I'm currently working on the balking emote. That's what we got so far. And we're downresing it to the 28 pixel one. So we're doing like a pixel art overlay for the downres. But yeah, this is what a balking doggo looks like. How you doing, Ragabat? Let's turn that back on. The pixel art is pretty difficult though. It's a why are you not painting? Oh, because I'm trying to paint on the group. But yeah, what you up to, Ragabat? I'm eating fruits and oatmeal. Ooh, I do quite like oatmeal. Going to soak beans. Ooh, good luck with the beans. Just remember to put them somewhere with lots of air. The gases they emit can make people quite nauseous. But yeah, good luck. Poison my neighbors. It's not... I mean, it's not... poisonous? It's just, It's just a little icky. Unless you want to poison your neighbors. In which case, go off. Have fun. And gonna tongue there. Mouth, come on, like so. Beautiful. So how did you enjoy the compliments? Oh, Ragabat, I found a little horseshoe crab Pokemon that I wanted to deliver to you last night. But it never happened. So, I saw it. It's kind of like not a horseshoe crab. Oh, what are they called? The little no. Oh well, no, not a Kabutops, but it looks similar. It's not a dinosaur type Pokemon. I just found him on the beach randomly. But yeah, he looks very similar to the Kabutops. I thought it was cool. Mizuki has found a lot of fossils. Gossilopod? Yes. Oh, yeah, Isopod. Yes, it's an Isopod Pokemon of some kind. Yemi's actually got all. Sorry, not Yemi. Mizuki has a lot of fossils. I got to try and wrestle some of them out of their grip, so you can send them off to you. Something like that? Oh, maybe that'll work. You know, we're not gonna know if any of these pixel art's gonna work until we ship it. Or until we play it back. Golsapod and alright, that's looking pretty good so far. Wimpod! Oh, Wimpod! I think that actually that sounds like what that sounds very familiar. That might be what it was. But yeah, me and Starby, we're doing some fishing. Have you tried out the fishing yet? There's this whole Magikarp fishing game. You take a poke rod, and if you can find like or make a I gave Wimpod to Mew. Aw, cute. If you can find or make a Pokemon a rod upgrade smithing template, and then in a smithing table add a Pokerod and a Pokeball. A Pokerod, the smithing template, and a Pokeball. You can make like a special rod that you can add like special baits to. It's actually like really in depth, and you can catch not only like rare water type Pokemon, but also Magikarp with really cool custom patterns on them. So yeah, we were playing around with that a little towards the end of stream. Just wondering if you'd had a chance to play around with that. Also it says if you want to eliminate people when it's Elderflower season, pick some and put them in one of them in the room. When they dry up, they emit a gas when put to sleep and eventually kills them. Oh. Not sure if that's okay. Sounds very illegal, but thanks. Also says, I feel like I shouldn't give out this information or advice. Yeah, probably not. And a bit here. Oh boy. Alright, we're getting there. We only got 2 more frames left to go. And then we're done! We're done with the bulking emote! God, this is gonna be we're tearing through this. If we can just keep this pace up, we might actually get these done on time. Although it's not likely. Not gonna lie. I'm quite sure we're gonna go way over time with these. Ragavat says, if you want someone else to rob a bank, let them smell the Tura, etc., etc. Oh, okay. Ragavat says, goose job, Fox. Yes, I definitely goosed this job. That's good. Line there, there. That'll do. Austin says, anyway, it seems that they are only in America and Europe. Okay. Last says, the Tura has a funny history, and bees would collect from them and make hallucinogenic honey. Oh, delicious. Premium honey. And I think here. And lost frame! Oh my goodness, so close. So close. So, Ragabat, what are you planning on doing with these beans? Fox is winning. I'm doing my best. Bean stew. I have 2 recipes open. Ooh, exciting. Aldrin says, sent you the unfinished map to look at later. Oh, thank you. Yes, I'll definitely check it out. Sounds like you put a lot of work into it. Rago says, I'm really tempted to do the Spanish recipe because it's got a unique vegetable-based thickener. More flavor. Love flavor. So what's the unique thickener about? Very curious about that. Alright, that's it. Let's give it a play and see how it looks. Alright, I think we got a winner. I think we can play this a little faster. So let's play it up, bring it up to 20 frames a second. Hmm. 22 frames a second? Actually, I think 20 frames a second is good. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, cool. Let's render it out. Ragabot says, Picada, salt, nuts. Ooh, nuts. I've been using nuts a lot. Ground up cashew nuts a lot lately, and they really, really help. So let's switch on this layer. Turn off our two backing layers. And give it a render. File. Render animation. Let's go ahead and find a home for it. Actually, first we'll set it to GIF 112 underscore balk. Find a home for it. See emotes, Dusky, new, balk, create, save. Alright. That's all correct. Okay, render it out. Raghav says, yummy, IRC. That is common in some Indian cuisines, being very interested in ground cashews. Yeah, it's really good. I've been using it a lot in ramen. Whenever I make miso ramen, I'll, yeah, add some, what are they called? When you, in a mortar and pestle. Yeah. Finely ground, cashews and miso soup with a bit of, coconut milk. It's a really good time. Add some noodles. Fantastic. GIF. Okay, we want to set this one to, I think it was 68? I don't know, man. I always have to look this up. I should know this by now. Mute, set a emote, turn that off. 56, okay. So, 56. Change this to 5.6. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. And now we will Control S. Hide that layer. Unhide this layer. Do a crop to here. File. Render animation. And just want to check to make sure it's 28 pixels. It is. Alright. File, render animation. Set it, not that. Set it to GIF. 28. 28? Yeah, 28. 28. Okay. And with that done, Lassadu says, RIP, I noticed previously that the automatic Google search AI would say stuff about my particular location now and then. Oh. Oh, now they aren't even hiding it, and they just put my location at the top of the search. Oh. How close are they? Ragabat says, last time I've tried is like millet in ramen. What is millet? Millet sounds familiar. Is that like rendered fat? Bird food. Oh, tiny grain. Oh, I see, I see. That was way off. Not even close. Twitch. Assets. Emotes. Dusky. Walk. Okay, 28 pixel walk. 56 pixel walk. 112 block. Alright, let's go. Hopefully they like it. Close those off. And because they paid up front, we can deliver them immediately. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Done. What's next? Take that off. Now we can do the nodding, the peak, the curious. Okay, so we've got 5 more to go. Oh my goodness, 5. Okay, 3 down, 5 to go. This is good. We've got to do the animated nod, so the yes sort of emote, animated shake, so that's like a no sort of emote, a curious boop kind of emote, an animated peak emote, and a hug emote. So, Let's start. Um, Chaos, welcome back! I think maybe the nodding. Nodding and shaking would probably be the easiest, and yeah, we go fast. But yes, welcome back, Chaos. We're speed running. We got the nod done. This is the pixel art, and this is the standard. Actually, does the pixel art blur when you zoom in? No, it doesn't. Yeah, that's the pixel art, and this is the standard. Yeah, we'll zoom that out to let's say yeah, that's fine. But yeah, pixel art and base. So, yapping done. Dasu says, this is after I went through the process of deleting your location history and all that, and in general is a disallowed as it can be blah 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 blah. Sorry. It wouldn't be so creepy if it was just region from IP address. Oh, okay, so they're like really tracking you. Oh damn. So, group layer, I'm gonna call this. So we've already got another. Hang on, let's delete that. So we've already got this that I was experimenting with. Not hugely happy with this. Yeah, I'm not happy with this at all. Oh, I'm seeing Osrian's map. Ah, alright. That must have been a lot of work. This is their HR Holy Roman Empire map. Very cool. Um so nodding. Nodding. Gotta go fast. Hmm. Alright. Well, I don't like this one. This one's good first attempt, but I don't like where that was going. Thinking. So we'll switch back to our ink brush. So maybe something like much higher up. Because it's going to be, again, it's going to be emote, 28 pixels, so we've really got to sell the effect. So maybe like way up to start with. And don't mind the free run levels of jank. So something like this. Yes, this is like a the free run looking down meme. Yeah, something like this. Well, that's actually looking pretty good. So something like this, and then frame, keyframe, onion skinning. And then something like this. So we can... Come on. Do this. Something like this, maybe? I there. And another I there. Here. So yeah, something like that might be cool. Definitely want to bring this up. Like so. And also... Oh, actually, hang on, wait. No, maybe scale them instead. So we'll go transform layer. But yeah, something like that could be cool. Still a little bit more work on this frame. Oh, let's flatten that layer, because otherwise the transform layer is going to slow down. That'll do. Let's look at that. Maybe get rid of enough of this one. Okay, yeah, I think that'll do. Bring that in a little. I'm still not hugely happy with this one. But it'll have to do for now. Let's add in a head shaky one. Layer. Shake. Let's add some pulls here and here. So it's kind of like, you know, pulls are up on the frame. Something like... So we want to be looking down a little bit for this. Actually, I think we want the eyes closed for this one. It would make sense for the eyes to be closed. Shaking my head. Shaking my head, my neck. Yeah, I'm gonna do a bunch of just keyframes, so we can send them off to the client, Dusky, and see what they think. Because I don't have any references that I can just show this is what I'm thinking of emotions I've done in the past that are similar. Nobody! Hello! Cute. Yeah, that is very cute. Thank you. Maybe... maybe I could do it a little bit closer around. Cat says, I'm gonna lay down. Still tired from Common. Oh yeah, Common went really late last night. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, Chaos. Rest well. Commonwealth's getting really popular, man. We had so many people in yesterday, and it's getting even more so. We've got someone new just joined the Discord server who wants in on the Cobblemons. They seem very, very excited. Starby seems really keen to continue streaming, and maybe hopefully they'll be interested in collaborating for futures, perhaps. Fox can dream. Ah, there we go. That was the problem. The ear was just misplaced. Oh, that works. Nobody says also, everyone is warmly welcome to go to the park. Yes! I'm happy could provide the park with a photo. Yes! That was very cool. And I'm very excited for photos, for the group photos to start taking place at people's builds, since people have been very busy, and there's so many really cool things coming together. Your house looks really cool, by the way, Nobody. I love the roof. What color? Hang on, what color was the roof again? Birchwood. Ah, yeah, you had birchwood for the roof, and then another, I think it was dark oak for the walls. Must have been a lot of work getting all that wood together. So new frame there. New frame. Nobody says Darkstone. Oh yeah, Darkstone. Very cool. Alright, I gotta go for a bathroom break real quick because I've been drinking a lot of tea, but I will be back in just a minute. I guess I'll leave you with... Hang on, let's leave you with... petting. Pat. Is that the frames? Hang on, I think maybe not frames. There we go. But yeah, good pets. For the best boys. Yeah, I think it's called Deep Slate. Wait, did you? If it's from the Nether, it's called Blackstone. If it's the stuff that's like really, really deep down, that's called Deep Slate. They'll find someone. Anywho, I will be back in just a minute. Soon. Scare. Roar. Um, nobody says. Yeah, sleep late. Ah, I see, I see. Nobody says, but I'm done with my house for now. Probably gonna work on the gym next time. Ooh. Okay. So do you have any plans for how you're gonna do the gym? I know you sent a picture a while ago. Is that still the plan? Just nobody says yeah. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay. Wow. Okay, so we were doing the shake. Shake, shake, shake. So, hide that. Shaking. Huh? Why you layer brain thing? Let's finish off the pause first. And here goes about here. Nobody says. I just don't know. Will we make like a nether hub where we can travel to every gym? Because that's the plan I have. If that's the plan, I have to wait. I haven't heard anyone talking about making a nether hub. You can always just make a nether portal somewhere. And then just have that lead straight into your gym from the overworld. Or if you want finding it in the nether to be part of the adventure, you can have it start in Mizuki's portal. That could help. Or that could work. Control C, Control V, Control T, mirror, enter, and then that. Why are you? Oh no! That's wrong. What have we done? Oh, hang on, no, that was right. Control V, Control T, mirror horizontal. Bring it over here, and then we'll go and hide that. Back to here. Wait. Right? Oh, okay. So you're actually good. So if we merge this down, will you behave? You do not behave. Oh, hang on, I know why you're not behaving. Go here. Like that. There we go. Okay, so, you... Control, delete. Now, merge you way below. Dang it. Okay, that didn't work either. You like me? Now merge you with the layer below? There we go. Okay, that did it. Cool. Happy like nobody. That'll do. And then the next frame is this one, but mirrored. So right click, pop keyframes, paste, and grab all of that there. B, Control T, mirror. That'll do. Blend it all in together. Ooh, I quite like this track. Then we got to redo the hair, so it's doing the thing that we want it to do. Actually, hang on, wait, let's just spare that. Yeah, that's fine. Let's paint that in together. Turn off the onion skinning. Paint in a backing for this, just to make it a little more visible. Yeah, I want to go through and do all the, well, yeah, the keyframes for all the remaining animations, send them off to the client, and if we have time after that, we'll go through and, add a blank keyframe, and then if we have time after that, we'll go through and start doing just doing something. The ones that we think are most likely to get approved. Without needing too many big changes. Well, I can't imagine any, like, this client's been very chill lately. I hugely appreciate them. So, yeah, we'll do as much as we can. And then we'll, yeah, come back and, sorry, we'll do all of them. And, sorry, we'll do all the keyframes, and then we'll come back and do the ones that we think will be most likely to get approved, even though I think most will be. Okay. Can't imagine any of them will be terribly... Then they'll take issue with any of them. That looks pretty cool. Actually, I'm really happy with the shake one. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Okay, so we'll tween this. Make one between frame. Actually, I want to bring the last frame down, so they're a little bit more, floppy. Okay, so new blank layer, and so for this one, the nose is going to be wrong color. The nose is going to be about here. Neck's going to be coming along there. Head's going to be about here. Eye about here. Poof. Something like that. We'll probably do that. Put a head in like so. can't believe this soundtrack has like 3 hours in it. They did so much work on this. Ah, this is really doing my head in. Maybe this is good? Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Got it. Got it. We good. Let's see. Snoot. Definitely be improved. Like there. Yeah, feels about right. Alright, that's cool. I think we can do a little bit of work on this. And snoot in a little. Looking down a bit more. Bring the sheep floof up a bit to there. Alright, pick up this one a little. Nobody says, I'm probably gonna go to bed. I don't feel well. I'm gonna lay down. It was an amazing stream, folks. Thank you, and you're doing a great job. I'm proud of you. Oh, thank you so much, Nobody. And I really appreciate the support. It means a whole lot to me. Your encouragement and support means so much. Thank you. And yeah, I hope you have a good rest. And thank you so much for everything. Bye. Love you, Nobody. Oh, Turtle, hello. You're still here. Welcome. How you doing, buddy? Turtle says, and rest well, Nobody. Yeah. Still here? Oh, I just got here? Oh, wait, didn't you? Maybe I'm just confused. But yes, well, in that case, welcome. Hi, Nobody. Sorry, Turtle. How you doing, buddy? Toto says, I've been on a lovely walk just now, through town, by the river, saw ducks, herons, a cormorant, and what I think was a mink. Ooh. Wait, is a mink like an otter? Yes, it's a Weasley thing. Oh, I see. Cool. Super cool. Sounds like a wonderful evening. It was adorable. Yeah, I bet. I'm currently speedrunning emoji making because I've been I've been a bit slow with these, been a bit of a perfectionist, and you know what they say, it can either be perfect or it can be done, and I think I kind of need this done because I don't get paid if it's perfect, but I do get paid if it's done. Well, I mean, I've been paid up front, so okay, you know what I mean. Uh, I gotta start looking for the next commission, or start thinking about the next commission. Gotta Okay, so this isn't my first time doing freelance work. And I know from being a freelance web developer that you really need to have the next commission set up while you're working on the current commission. Because if you're waiting until you're done, then you're always going to be hunting. So I need to get this done to a level where I can start looking for the next job. Because otherwise it gets very scary. Um, What emoji is this? Oh, this is so I'm doing keyframes for the nodding. So this is nodding. Uh, we got the keyframes for, oops, head shaking. And we just finished the balking. So I think it's, here? I think it might be one more frame. Yeah, there we go. And then, yeah, we just finished the balking. I do need a notes emote. A notes emote? Oh, it's in taking notes? Would you Would you like? Would you like a notes emote? I do take commissions. Hi. Although I feel like you, I'd probably do it for free, since you've been such a good friend. Eyebrows. Yes, eyebrows gang. I really want to do an eyebrows one for Freddy. I feel like Freddy would make good use of an eyebrows. You are not doing it for free. I really want to do a rave one for you for free. Okay. So, you know, have you seen the rave for Electroshock? I know you've seen the one for Freddy. And then there's one for me. Here we go. This is Electroshocks. That's the one. And then there's I really want to get. Really want to do a whole bunch of these and then line them all up, and just have like the streamer gang sort of thing. Uh, yeah, stream and just have all the streamers in like a rave together. I think that'd be really cool. And then there's Dusky, welcome. And then there's this one. Speak of the devil. How you doing, Dusky? How's the party? You were hitting it pretty hard last time. With the headphones and the bopping is more by my vibe. So what I'm trying to do with all these dancing ones is exactly that. Trying to get the vibe of the person. I told Freddie earlier today the dancing one. That's because they've got that pull-up redeem on their channel, so they're always doing pull-ups. So I was trying to do a similar motion for their dance, kind of like that. I don't know about you, but their pull-ups is the most memorable part of their streams for me. Dusty says, "I just got back a minute ago. I'm exhausted." Oh, you poor thing. Well, I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you had fun. Sounds like you had fun. Toe says, "I never dance, but when I do, it's awkward as fuck." Oh, okay. That's good ammunition. I know exactly what I'm doing for you now. I'm not gonna tell you though, because it's gonna be a surprise. But yeah, Dusky, hello. We've been busy. We made a balking the balking emote. It's all rendered out. It's got pixel art, and actually, hang on, I'm gonna do a reply. I do have a reply. Um, okay, I guess that means they like it. But I don't want my auto to be too awkward. Don't worry. I got ideas. We'll do something. You know, there's awkward. Okay, there's something there's the dance that's technically awkward, but it's done with such confidence that the fact that it's awkward makes it even more impressive. That's what I'm thinking. Does that make sense? You know, like there's a dance that if anyone else was doing it, it'd be cringe. But because you're doing it proudly and confidently, it just makes it so much more impressive. Does that make sense? That's what I'm thinking for your dance. But yeah, so I'm just working on the keyframes for the next couple of emotes. So this is what I'm thinking for nodding. And Toto says I sent a DM. Read the notes emote. Oh, okay. Um, Note for later. How much? Yeah. Okay. Yes. Don't worry. I've actually been putting together like a very concise breakdown of how to price. Huge thanks to Yemi for suggesting this. But like a really so who's got another new profile pic? Um, Really concise breakdown for how to price emotes. You know, things like how many frames, how many colors, how many characters, that sort of thing. So yeah, I I think I've got a pretty good idea of how to price these things. But yeah, and then the head shake emote. This is what I'm thinking for that. I think it's very cute, very sleepy, very done. I'm thinking kind of like for the head shaking emote of going for like a very sort of kind of like a little bit sleepy, a little bit done with this shit, but still cute. And you know, like a patient. Like I'm done with this shit, but I'm still being patient. Osrian says, I don't know what the fuck I was smoking when I named province of the modern Prunic Empire Lethargas. I don't know. I've seen weirder things. Anyway, so yeah, what I'm doing right now is I'm speedrunning the keyframes for all the remaining emojis, just so I can get them, you know, ticked off, and then we can come back and do the proper animation in a bit. So what's next on the list? So it's nod, shake, boop. So the booping one, that's actually. Oh. See, I'm on the fence. I don't know if this is either going to be really, really easy or insanely difficult. Not gonna know until I do it. But yeah, so boop. So booping is kind of like coming into the camera and just, you know, booping. Oh, it's got to start with like a head tilt. So we got to go, and the tilt can be mirrored. So we're gonna go. I can use the boop start as a basis for the peak. And we're going to do the hug one. The hug one's going to be the tricky one. Hug one's got two characters, it's got a lot of movement, it's got loads of frames. Doable though. We've done it before. We can do it again. Let's name this group. So name is Boop. I can't bother writing out curious. I'm not going to bother trying to pronounce that nice Austrian. Oh, but Dusky, what did people think of the petting emote? I saw you, posting it in your chat earlier, but I wasn't around for the release. But it seems like people like it. People have been posting it a bit. So, let's see. So we've got to start with the base frame. So it's just gonna be looking at the camera. It's good! Wonderful! So, nose, eye, eye. And I don't like to mirror when I'm doing the initial sketches, because sometimes the left-hand side will be better than the right-hand side, sometimes the right-hand side will be better than the left-hand side, and then I'll mirror the side I like the most. And sometimes I won't. Sometimes that little bit of asymmetry makes things feel more authentic. But too much asymmetry is off-putting. Yeah, a little bit of just enough asymmetry is authentic. Too much is ugly, and that's a very blunt and ugly word, ugly. But is kind of true. Like we gotta be particular about these things. So, cheek floof, very important. We love our cheek floof. Head. Hmm. Let's go like super cute for this. Because I feel like the boop is the pinnacle of cute. that'll do for that. I think we can bring this down, because we're going to need room for the ears. Yeah, that's good. Side of the head like that. And cheeks with there. Other, ooh, okay, I quite like having the neck long. An extended neck really works for this, I think, because it feels like they're trying to get all up in there. You know, like Ragabat, like the idea for this is curious. Like, you know, so every emote needs to be an emotion. Like it has to exemplify. It's an archetype of an emotion. So I like to try and think of what the user is trying to express with it. And for this, it is something like, you know, looking for clarification, it's showing interest, it's sort of like, I don't get this thing, but I want to get it. So the extended neck feels like, you know, it's kind of like a meerkat thing, when meerkats do that thing where they, you know, telescope. They're very structured creatures, meerkats. And yeah, so we're going to do this, and then it's going to have a head tilt, and then, okay, so making the ears a little bigger than canon kind of helps with that too. But yeah, Ragabat, how you doing? How goes the food prep? Turtle says, you're inspiring me, so I think I will art along to the stream. That's amazing. I am a huge fan of study hauling and body doubling, so that would be absolutely peak. That's exactly what I hope people to do with these streams. Let me know how it goes, Turtle. Keep us posted. You're not going to be the only one. Ausrian, I don't know if they're still working on it, but until recently at least, they were working on a map. Ragaback's being creative in the culinary domain, I believe. Turtle says, body doubling is my lifesaver. Lol, I get so much more done when streaming. Yes, I have multiple study halls in my server for exactly that reason. Because, yeah, it's just like... And when I was living in the city, I used to go to the big public library they had there and study there regularly, work there regularly, because just the vibe is so good. Osman says yes. I presume they mean yes to the, that they're still working on the map. Okay, so yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna go more meerkat than wolf in this. Even though their avatar is technically a wolf dog kind of creature, I feel like bringing in some aspects of meerkat is gonna help with getting across the vibe that they are, in fact, very curious. Because meerkats are very curious creatures. Leslie says, I was doing some drawing too, but having a nap now. Ah! Rest well! Lassitude. Hang on. If we bring the side of the head out a little, that's much better. Yeah. Just a smidge makes all the difference. And then we'll do the ear floof here. Oh, by the by, we're currently listening to the Satisfactory soundtrack. If you haven't played Satisfactory, they're still like bringing out absolutely killer updates for it. If you've played it before and you haven't played it in a while, I'd consider checking it out. I'm really eager to give the new fluid trains a try. Man, I love trains. Last what he says, I've been enjoying Critter on my Android tablet. Can draw digitally as I lay down. Oh, wonderful. Okay, so I think this will be a winner. Yeah, I'm super happy with this. General layout. We've got enough. I think we've got just enough room either side to do the tilt. They had to tilt. Oh, this is perfect. Total says general layout. General layout. Salutes. So, add a keyframe here. And again, I'm going fast, fast, fast. Where I've been slow on this. Um, but now they've got like a vibe for what they want, for where we're going. I think we can like speed things up a lot. Go, 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 go. So, new keyframe. We'll turn on the onion skinning. So yeah, we need to do the head tilt. And again, we're just sketching these out at the moment. We're not being too particular about guidelines and that sort of thing. We'll come back once we have approval. And we kind of want to... So this is going to flex. This isn't going to be anatomically correct at all. I want to kind of flex it, kind of like a sock puppet sort of thing. You know, like a plushie or some kind. Like this is not how an actual animal would tilt, but it's how we're going to do it. So it's going to tilt. Why am I doing this on I'm making too much work for myself again. Clear this. I'm going to make a duplicate frame. And then I'm going to take all of this. B, Control T. And there we go. Let me just rotate that. Why was I trying to, And I hate to do this, but I am going to have the ears fall out of frame a little. Generally speaking, I avoid having parts of the body fall out of frame like the plague, because I feel like you kind of lose the vibe when you do that. Like, as soon as bits start falling out of frame, they're out. They're out of the universe, really. Like, you're trying to establish a world here, even if it is just an emote. But I think for this, in this case, might have to go ahead and do it. Oh, this is cute. Yeah, so... Actually, hang on. Hang on. Whoa, hello! Whoa! Follow... Oh, Janetti, thank you so much for the follow. And, God, I've really got to turn down that, that alert. Oh, hey, we hit 350! Let's go! And, yes, Janetti, thank you so much for the follow. We just hit 350 and, scared the shit out of me. So I'm thinking, what if, as they tilt to the left, they kind of... So the head is tilting to the left, but the body is flexing to the right. So they're kind of like doing like a little worm dance. Then we can keep the ears in frame. So let's grab... One thing I like about Critter, and I don't think from memory, Photoshop never used to do this. Maybe they've changed it now, but you used to not be able to select things out of the frame in Photoshop. Again, don't know if that's still a thing, but I love that you can do this in Critter. So, we'll tilt that like that. Yes, Janetti, thank you so much for... Oh, Janetti says, I'm from Finland, and I'm a Protean. Oh, hey! I got other friends from Finland. Man, so I've got another friend who's from Finland, and they've been... They go on walks, and they occasionally show me photos. And so I'm currently in Australia, but I've been cooking hard on what other country I want to live in, because Australia isn't... I think it's beautiful, it's great, but I want to emigrate. I want to get out. I want to live somewhere else. Not because like Australia's bad or anything, but just because, you know, I want to get out. But this friend of mine's really, really been selling Finland on me. It looks beautiful. The people seem really nice. Like, everyone has issue with people in their country, but the people seem nice to me, at least. Everyone I've talked to from Finland's been great. It's got a lot of wilderness. Like, I love getting out into the wilderness, and Finland seems like it's got a lot of places that aren't occupied yet. But yes, welcome. Also Protogens. I'm very familiar with Protogens. But yeah, Janetti, how you doing? We are currently, in case you didn't know, we're currently working on emotes for Dusky. who is a streamer, a VTuber, who very kindly commissioned me to, yeah, emotes. We've done head pats, we've done walking, we've done tappies, which is something, okay, so it's running too many frames, but I can't be bothered fixing that. It's tappies, which is something Dusky actually introduced me to. Very cute. It's that thing that dogs do when they're really excited and they want to move, but they don't know how. Been working on and now we're doing keyframes for the future one. So this is the head shake, keyframes for the head shake, and keyframes for please behave. Keyframes for nodding, and we have a bit of a free run frame here. Definitely needs work, but I'm just trying to get the idea across of what we're trying to do. So nodding, and this is the curious sort of emote, sort of like, you know, curious about what's going on sort of vibe. But let's see. So, want to do the ears for this as well. Let's see. Ba 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 ba. Don't get distracted, Fox. You can do this. You can do this. Log in. Log in. But yeah, Finland, Sweden, Norway. Okay, I'm kind of like tossing up between Sweden and Finland. Norway, I've been talked out of by a Swedish person, so they might not be the best person to ask. But yeah, right now it's between Finland and Sweden. They both seem absolutely majestic. I lived in Canada for a bit, so I love the cold, mountainous climate. Like I've no problem with that. So I'm gonna clone this frame, and then we're gonna get in and do the ears. So over here, we want the ears to be flexing this way. And we don't want to get too into this. Total says, Norway is nice, but expensive as fuck, and their social programs are not quite what they seem to be viewed as from the outside. Oh, that's interesting. So as they flex, the ears are getting left behind. Like so. And then the ear floof is going to be doing something a little like this. Same with this ear. Going across like so. That. And then another duplicate frame here, and then the ears are going to be flopping over to that side. Like so. As much as we can fit in the frame. Across like that. Oh, but that's interesting, that Norway's not, all it's cracked up to be. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. People tend to, put their best foot forwards a lot. Nothing wrong with that. But it is on us to, challenge assumptions. Especially when it comes to picking places to live. It's a big decision. Big decision. But I quite like Sweden. Sweden seems good. Love the language. And food seems interesting too. A lot of people carry on a bit about Scandinavian food, but I don't know, it seems interesting to me. Like so. There we go. Oh, that is peak! Okay, so shaking this way, and then I'm gonna take this, copy this keyframe, paste it here, and then, okay, so this is gonna be a bit of a mind break. We wanna take this keyframe here, copy it, paste it here, and then I wanna take this one, the ears on this one, and tilt them to the left, and we wanna mirror this when we come back the other way. Man, my throat's starting to kill me. Total says Swedish is hard to learn, lol. I have tried. Even dated a Swedish guy, so I had motivation to impress him. Wait. Did you date a Swedish guy so you would be forced to learn Swedish? Or did you learn Swedish because you were dating a Swedish guy? Because if it's the first one, I gotta respect the commitment. Austrian says, putting names on a map is hard, man. Yeah, it's a bit tricky. Although, a lot of place names are literally just what the place is. Or named after people. Well, depends on the country. If it's a continental, like European country, a lot of the places are just named what the thing is in a language that no one remembers. So like so many British places are just something on time. But if you're looking at a colonial place like Australia, America, a lot of places in South Africa, a lot of the places are just named after people. You know, the first person that was there. Especially in Australia, everywhere is named after the person who was there first. So yeah, for a lot of places, if like you're talking about a HRE thing, might be a good way to name them might be to just ow. Sorry, I'm struggling a little with throat pain. Just to like figure out what the thing is, and then just kind of like naming it based on that. Like if it's like a lumber village, or like the primary thing is some sort of industry, or maybe what it was. Like it has like a big cave network, just name it after the cave town. People are surprisingly unimaginative when it comes to naming things a lot of the time. Turtle says I learned it because I wanted to press a guy. Oh, okay, fair enough. And then you have the River Avon, which means river. Yeah, exactly. Because the locals were asked what the river's called, and they were just like, it's a river, bro. Yep. And you got that a lot here in Australia too. Like a lot of places are just called, the native word for exactly that, river. Because yeah, they just asked the natives what the place is called, and they're just like, it's a river. What do you want from me? And the explorer is not understanding. They're just like, okay, well, they call this place river, then let's call it river. Elsin says, I have the names. It's hard to literally. Oh, to actually. Okay. That makes sense. Fair enough. Alright, and I won't do the cheek floof for this initial pass, but we'll definitely come back for them later. So ears are flopping like so. Also says, sent you the GE map again, but with some names on. Oh, okay, let me cook on this for a bit longer, and then we'll go have a look. Okay, and then we don't need that anymore. And now we can take this, right-click, copy keyframe, right-click, paste, Control T, right click, mirror, horizontal. And then same thing for these two, right click, copy keyframes, paste. Control T, mirror. Bring it over here. Control T, mirror. There, and give that a play. That's way too fast. 14. Still way too fast. 10? Okay, this is good. We need to stop here a little. So yeah, they flex, flop. Yeah, so we need to pull all these across, and yeah, use this a couple of times. Paste, paste, and then the same thing for these. It comes across, flops, copy, paste, paste. That'll play. Yes! That's so good! Okay, okay, okay. Let's check out the map. Pause in centers real quick. I don't do that anymore. Oh, actually, let's save this. Control S. Control S, because I don't want to lose that work. That looks phenomenal. I'm so happy with how it's looking. Excellent. Yeah, it's looking... Oh, that's my OBS. You don't want to see that. There we go. Yeah, it's looking great. I'm loving the font choices. Yeah, good work. Was it on? Osman says thanks. Anytime, buddy, and thanks for sharing. Okay, so now we need to bring it back. So bringing it back is this flipped. So we'll take these two, right click, copy keyframes, paste. V, Control T, mirror, cross a little. V, Control T, mirror, bring you across a lot. And then... So let's just play this through. Okay, that's good. So we're up to here. Then we need to go... Grab all of these. Right-click, copy keyframes, paste. And let's zoom out a little. Because this is gonna be a long one. Okay, this is good, this is good, this is good. We are so good. So I'm gonna go back. So we're gonna get rid of this last one. And instead of... Yeah, and then we're gonna grab the starting frame, copy keyframe, paste it here, paste another one. So yeah, they go left, right, back in the middle, and then come forwards, and then back, and then restarts. So, go left, right. Middle, we want to have another frame here, so a paste keyframe where the ears over overcorrect. Sorry, overshoot and then come back, and then we'll go in. So we'll paste this frame one more time. And we'll do our overshoot here. And again, we'll come back and do the, might actually not do the cheek floof, because it seems to be looking just fine without it. We'll think about it. Brush. So, yeah, overshooting the ears. Like so. And there. Inner part like that. Inner part like that. Overshoot. And overshoot. Okay, let's give that a play. Back to the start. Play. Okay, something's going very wrong. Ah, okay, hang on. Toad says cute! Thank you, but something's going wrong. Let's see. Ah, here we go. Flex. Overshoots. Comes back. Flex. Overshoots. Yeah, this ending bit doesn't feel quite right. Ah, here we go. Here we go. So we've got one too many frames here. So it comes across. Yeah, so we've got to get rid of this frame here. Move these two here. And try playing that. Actually, let's play this a couple of times. Okay, I think it goes left, right a few too many times, so we just want to go left, right, left. Also, I think we want to pause on the down a frame longer. Yeah, so we want to pause on the either side a little bit longer. But aside from that, I think we're good. Alright, so now they're coming in. This should be fairly easy. I don't want to make it just scaling up. Because as you get closer to a thing, the perspective of things changes. But yeah. So, I'm gonna add a new blank keyframe here. I want onion skinning back. So as they come in, the nose is going to scale up. And I also want to close their eyes. So we're gonna have one frame here where the eyes are starting to close. So eyes are starting to close there. They are rapidly approaching your position. Don't be afraid. And then, let's see. So, want the ears to come back a little, because they're accelerating forward, so we want the ears to flop back. Start to blink. The cheek floof to flop forward, flop back as well. Like that. Same on this side. So yeah, come back like so. Going in for the attack. Looking good. Okay. This is good. And the ear floof also flopping up and out like that. Same with this one. This bit going up. This bit staying straight. I gotta use a simple brush. This bit staying straight. This bit going like that. Dusky! Hey, you did it! Yay! Oh, it looks amazing! Beautiful! Can you post it in oh wait, I can post it in regular size. Oh wait, I'll have to refresh my thing. Could you post it in like regular size? Because the uh the pixel art is also a lot of work. The pixel yes, that's it! Oh yeah, that's very readable. Oh, beautiful. So happy with that. What do you think? Is it all good? Does it does it work for you? That's the important thing. It doesn't matter what I think. Usually because I'm usually only ever unhappy with what I do. I'm way too critical. Uh Tappies, yes. Why are you not letting me alright, you know what? Go here. And then and then ooh, okay, yeah, this is working really well. Yeah, with the yapping one. I actually had it so I discovered something interesting while I was doing that. If you have them bark, come forwards, up, and then down, it looks really aggressive. But if you do the reverse, so when they're barking, they come forwards and then up, and then back and down. It looks happy. Like I don't know why it is, but for some reason, just changing the direction to be the opposite of what you'd expect makes it feel a lot softer and a lot nicer. But yeah, pro tip, I guess. For anyone who's planning on doing emojis. Dusky says it like that with fursuit pics too. Huh? Fursuit pics. I don't get it. Dusky says if my head down, I can make it look angry. Oh, yes, I see. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the little things. Anyway, this is looking great. I'm loving how this perspective change is working. So, new frame, bigger snoot, and we're gonna start having the snoot come up as we scale in now because we want the snoot to be center frame because it's a boop. So maximum snoot. And now the eye's going to be closed, because you reflexively close your eyes whenever you're approaching something. Oh, my God's starting to hurt. Might be hungry. And then eyes closed. I'm gonna do like a happy sort of closed eyes sort of vibe. Like so. Top of the head up here. Cheek floof. Still see a little bit of the cheek floof in this frame. Just a bit. But yeah, we'll tween these later. So we'll get some more keyframes in between, but for now we're just doing the keyframes. There like that, and then ears gonna fill in that frame. So yeah, we're totally filling up the canvas now. And then another one here. Big snoot. The biggest of snoots. I'm really filling up that frame now. And then see a little bit of the eye here, a little bit of eye here. Less of eye, a little bit less eye. Oh boy, almost there. One more frame of the snoot approaching at maximum speed. Again, all the snoot now. And then after this it'll be black, and then we'll play it back, and we'll be good. Get a bigger brush. Next frame's gonna be all black. Easiest frame ever. Boom, done. Gonna clone this a couple of times. This is so many frames, my goodness. There is actually a limit on how many frames you can have. I think it's 60 something. So we're gonna try and keep it under 50. And I think we're good for that. So black, black, black. And then, yeah, play it back. To here. So I'm just gonna grab all of these. Copy keyframes. Paste. Grab all of these. Why is it purple behind? Oh, right. Don't worry, I'm just dumb. Mirror frames. And now, you can see the whole thing in action. You ready? You excited? God, I'm kind of scared. Alright, let's hope this works. Boop. Left, right, left, right, left, right. And... Oh, yes! Oh, that works so well! Oh, yes! Nailed it! Haha! Alright, so let's do some backing on this. So does this boop? Yes! So, we'll do some backing. So backing is just adding like a white layer behind so we can see what's going on. We'll render... What other ones do we have left to do? We've got to do... We've got to do the peak and the hug. So we'll do the keyframes for the peak and the hug. So we'll do the backing for this. Do the keyframes for the peak and the hug. We'll render them all out. Or we'll just render the boot one out. The other two will be actually no. Yeah, we'll render them all out. These are just the previews, the keyframes, just to check to make sure they work and to get approval from the client. Look at me being all professional and shit. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh bless. Yeah, render them out, get approval, and then next week, when we have our next emote stream, we'll get to doing the actual proper thing. And I'm actually so happy with this one. I honestly think we can just color this straight up. Would like to do a little bit of work on the cheek flute and the eye shine shifting around. I'm not too happy with that, so we'll make sure we get those so that they're staying, because they're mirrored. So we'll make sure the eye shine's staying on the right side. But aside from that, this is so good. Oh my god, I'm so happy with how this one turned out. This is so hype. He's so good. I could watch this for days. Oh, how's it look if we zoom out to 33%? Oh, still perfect. Oh, this is gonna make such a good emoji. Um, yeah, so I'm just gonna leave this playing while I go for another bathroom break because I've been drinking so much tea tonight. But yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Hello, hello. My avatar. I'm getting wrapped up. It's quite cold here. I've got like a waist blanket that I'm using to keep my lower body warm. Pretty wild listening to all the Americans and Europeans lamenting the insane heat while I'm here freezing my ass off. Ocean says, I need to nap. I hope you have a lovely and entertaining stream. And remember to kiss your homies goodnight. Okay, goodnight, homie. Kisses you. Hemispheres be wild. Yeah, I know, right? It's almost like we didn't just invent time zones to annoy the Americans. We mostly invented time zones to annoy the Americans, so. Man, we love D. God, this. Sometimes you do a piece and it doesn't work. And you try and it just never clicks. And then other times, first go, you just nail it. Oh man, I've never been so happy with an emote. Oh, he's so cute. Oh god, I want one. Anywho, let's get on to the peak emote. So, for the peak emote, what we want is a tail wagging in the background. Scuzzy, welcome back! I'm sorry I disappeared. Went to cook dinner, never cooked dinner, got distracted, spent 3 hours distracted. You know what? Mood. 100% mood. It's okay, Scuzzy. I understand. We've all been there. But welcome back. Um, did you get something to eat? Do you think maybe you should go make something to eat? I mean, you don't want to go hungry. Also, look, we made a peak emote. Sorry, curious emote. We're working on the peak emote next. But yes, we just gotta do the peak emote. Um, sorry, do the keyframes for the peak emote, do the keyframes for the hug emote, and then we're set. I'm just making a sandwich, that's fair. You know what? Sandwiches are good. We love sandwiches. That's what he says. I have a real-life friend who went to another country to study that is 13 hours ahead. It gets plain live... Huh? Plan live chat? Oh, it gets weird to plan. Um, hmm. Well, okay, so from... Hang on, what do you mean by 13 hours ahead? So for me, I don't know, I'm just kind of assuming you're talking about America, like you're in Europe, they're in America. But for me, it's pretty easy to get the two together. You just have the American join first thing in the morning, and you have the Europeans jump in the last thing in the afternoon. That usually works out. Like we've got like a good 4 or 5 hours where, early American, late European, but it's still comfortably early and comfortably late. Like there's a 4 hour window where they're both generally pretty good about that. Fugal, hello, welcome. Okay, enough stalling. I keep saying we're speedrunning this. Caribbean, so American time, and a friendly Japan. Oh, yes. Japan is... Yeah, that's the same time zone as me. We are very odd out. It's very difficult getting us. Although, if they don't mind staying up late, although they are studying, so they probably can't stay up late. Anywho, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast, 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 fast. Yes, Fugel, hello. We're working on emotes. We've done the boop emote. We've been planning out. Oh, so we've planned out the boop emote. We planned out the shake emote. We've planned out a nodding emote. We've done a yapping emote, and now we're just doing the keyframes for a peek emote and the keyframes for a hug emote, and then I think we're done for the day. So, assuming we get time for that, which fingers crossed, but yeah. So happy with this boob emote. How good is this? It's so cute. Bless his little heart. Yes, Fugel. How you doing, Fugel? Also, I want to extend out the boop so when they so the hang on either side when they sway their head is going to be a bit longer. It's a bit snappy right now, but aside from that, this is great. It's going to be a bit of a hassle to extend those out, so we'll come back and do those later. Fugu says I'm doing good. Wonderful. So glad. What you up to today? So let's add another group. And I'm going to call this one Peak. Peak. So Peak has... See Peak. This is a Peak. So yeah, Peak has two elements. It has the tail wagging in the background, and it has the actual coming up and latching onto the countertop. Just try to exist. Sometimes that's all you can do. That's a mood. You got this, Fugel. I believe in you. Just one day at a time. So, is that Dusky? This is Dusky. That's exactly who it is. Um, here's the balking that we've done. But that's Dusky. Oh, actually, if you scroll up a little, Dusky has actually already uploaded the balking. So yeah, we've got the balking emote. We've got, and then so we've been working on the nodding. So this is them nodding. I'm doing my best free run impersonation. So nod, and then shake, 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 shake. So yeah, these are just the keyframes. We're gonna have like the ears swaying and stuff, and like all the shaking physics. So this is just getting the idea across right now. Scuzzy! Bok, bok, bok. Yes! I gotta say, Dusky's... All of Dusky's emotes are so much better than mine. Very, very jealous of these emotes that I'm drawing. And then we just finished off the boop, which is a long, 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 long emote. So many keyframes. I hope it'll be enough keyframes. I hope it won't be too many for keyframes, because I know Twitch has a limit on how many frames you can have in the GIF, the upload. I'm pretty sure it's something like 64, and we're currently about 50, so we should be good. Although I'm a little paranoid now, so I'm gonna Google it. Which animated emotes? Requirements? Like, we're looking for the limits, but requirements will probably be... It'll probably be on the same page as the requirements. Here we go, animated emotes. Okay. Max 1 megabyte max size cannot exceed 112 kilobytes per manual mode files thing. Ah, here we go. GIF images cannot contain more than 60 frames. Okay, good. We are well behind that limit. Well, not well behind. We're 10 frames behind. Pretty close. Must not flash or flicker. More than 3 times with 1 second period. Oh, I hope my dance emotes don't break that rule. Because the rave ones have that, like, flashing behind them. I think we're good. Just checking something on my second screen real quick.
The customizer.
Sorry, my satisfactory. Oh, okay, no. Okay, yeah, it's. Seems like this playlist, this satisfactory playlist, goes for about 4 hours. But yeah, that's what we've been up to. Been a very busy fox. So, peeking. Two primary components. Wait, no, 3 components. There's the pause. So let's just kind of like sketch out what we're thinking up here. So there's the pause. That come up and then land. Like so. There's the head that'll come up, kind of like a Jaws shark thing, and then it'll settle, like so. And then there's the tail in the background. This is going to be waving the whole time. Tail in the background. That as soon as the head comes up, is going to be blocking it mostly. And then we play it backwards, and they land. So it's the hair. Yeah, that's exactly it. Also, where's my version? There we go. Also that. Why not tail alone? Because they didn't ask me to. I don't know, tail alone is kind of what I've got going for a lot of my emotes. For example, we've got... Whoa, my OBS is getting a little upset. We've got this. So this is how I do my tails. It's at an angle because, well, similar to the one you posted. Man, I'm so happy with this fight emo. It's so cool. Dusky says tails are fun. Tails are fun. We do love a good tail. And I've gotten pretty good at that. I've animated enough tails now that I'm pretty confident in doing them. Yeah. So, three elements. Paws that come up and land. We got the head that comes up and settles. And then we've got the tail that's just looping in the background. Yeah, exactly that. Dusky, yes. That's exactly what I'm going for, except just animated with them coming up and landing. Um Man, that Tappies one is so cute. It's such a good idea. Thanks for educating me on the wonders of Tappies. But yeah, so three aspects. So it's gonna be three animations. Yeah, this one's pretty straightforward. Anything else? The hair might be a little bit tricky. I'm just kind of like just planning things out, just trying to think if there's anything I need to take into account before I start. Because sometimes when you, how's the saying go? Measure twice, cut once, sort of thing. Like once you get started drawing the thing, sometimes there's something you wish you'd thought of earlier. So I'm just kind of like in my head trying to run through any scenario. But I think we're good. We'll just get into it. So, I'm just gonna make a line here. That's gonna be our countertop. And then below that's gonna be, I don't know, a gray maybe, or a wood. Dusky says, I go eat food. If you have any questions, Discord ping me and I pop back in stream. Absolutely. Enjoy your foods, buddy. Man, I could go with some foods right now. What time are we looking at? 5:30? I think we'll go till... Yeah, I think we'll go for another half an hour at least. So she says, eat well! Yes! Okay, so it's gonna be a blank. Hang on, we'll name this one pause. It's gonna be blank for a couple of frames. Boop. And boop. We'll add a clone frame there. Clone frames? Clone frames? Actually, hang on. We should put the bench on a separate layer, I think. Yeah. Bench should be on a separate layer. So we'll call this bench, because otherwise it's gonna be a headache. Call this one pause, and yeah, definitely want these being their own thing. So blank, blank, blank. Pause coming up here. Here. And of course, toe beans. We love good toe bean. Oh, hang on, wait. Doggos have more toe beans. 1, 2, 3, 4. Toe bean. Toe bean. Toe bean. Toe bean. New frame. Turn on onion skinning. So they're going to come up a little further, and then they're going to start arcing over. Now, I put a lot of work. You can't see it in the emoji, but a lot of work went into the how the paws arc over for the peak emote. I've done this before, so it'll be much quicker second time around, because I figured everything out. But the toe beans are gonna come, so they're up at the top there, but they're gonna start coming down. Toto says toe beans, Toe beans, toe beans to the tune of Jolene. I don't know what Jolene is. Good luck, Fugal. So yeah, the toe bean's coming down as the paw's kind of like arcing a little. Turtle says halt. What? Blushes. Dolly Parton song. Okay, I don't know who Dolly Parton is. Meow, 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 Turtle says Fox, please. I'm sorry. I'm not down with the lingo. I'm just not hip enough. But I'm becoming Unk. Oh, hang on. And we also need the bottom part of the beans, so like the palm bean, I guess? I gotta put that in there. A frame. So now we're coming to the front. So now the paw's sort of perpendicular with the camera. So we can see something like erase. Something like this. And we're still gonna be able to see a bit of the beans there and then. We've got to draw these paws quite large, because otherwise you're not going to see these bean features. Something like that. Toto says, I'm trying to draw pixel art kanji and it's a hot mess, help. What do you need to draw pixel art kanji for? And I can imagine that must be really difficult. Kanji can be extremely complicated with all those tiny, thin radicals. Although I suppose it depends on the kanji? For art violence. Oh! How are you enjoying the art fight so far? I'm very much looking forward to joining in next year. Or next time it's on. Do they do it? I presume it's yearly. Annual. I've done 10 attacks, working on my 11th. Oh my god. Total says, absolutely loving it. I got such a sweet and beautiful attack on my otter today. Oh, wonderful. Bless. Alright, so now the paw's coming down and over. So a little something like... Okay, so we're gonna pacify the bench a bit. Start in the middle. Yeah, start in the middle. So we're not gonna see any more beans. We're done with beans. Sorry, I know we love beans here, but they gotta go. Arcing down. Let's bring this down a little. To there, up, to there. Same deal on this side. Let's try and mirror it best we can. There, and there. And one more frame, and then we'll be set. It's been a long stream though. Haven't done a stream this long in a while. I mean, especially after the Cobblemon stream. Usually I'm absolutely cooked, but I guess I'm just so excited about these emojis. It's a really good time. It's just going so well. Sometimes things just work. The music definitely helps too. Always recommend factory game soundtracks for focus and studying. Factory game and city builder games as well. City Skylines, Stellaris is another great soundtrack to work to. Okay, so let's give this a play. We want to make a couple of clone frames at the end. Play. Awesome. Done. Easy. Haha. So let's do the tail next, because that's the second easiest part, and then we'll do the head last, because that's going to be that's where all the work's going to come in. But I am kind of starting to fade. I don't know how much I've got left in me. I can do this though. I can do this. Go Fox, go! Oh, Jaden's Foxy Fears is still streaming. Wait, 3.5 hours? I've been streaming 3.5 hours? Huh? I'm streaming longer than that. Oh, whatever. So, tail. I've done enough tails. I know exactly what this is about. Let's start with... Okay, so I like to start in the middle. So something like this. Oh boy, I'm actually starting to get a bit dizzy. So yeah, tail. Beautiful. And start a frame there. Blank keyframe there, and then bring it out. Onion skinning. You can hide the paws for now, because they're not really... I worry that we've done his tail too big. Because you gotta come back and flex. Yeah, we've done the tail too big. It's a beautiful tail, but... Too much. Too much tail. Never thought I'd say that. Sometimes too much tail can... too much of a good thing, you know? Yeah. Unfortunately, tail's gotta be a bit smaller in order for it to fit in frame. Alright, and then the tail comes down to about here. Ooh, another great soundtrack to work to is Talos. Especially the Talos Principle 2. Spent a lot of time working on that. Great for focusing. Puzzle, yeah, puzzle games are another great focus music. Okay, and now it's going to start coming back the other way. So here. But let's see. But the tail. It's gonna get. Sorry, the tip is gonna get left behind, so it's doing something like this. It's having its little S-curve moment. This bit always looks weird, but it's okay. It looks fine once the animation's running. We frame, and then we're in the middle. So now the tail kind of like flicks back. Something like that. Man, I'm looking forward to lunch. I think we can arc it a bit more than that. So something like that, maybe? Go ahead and duplicate this frame, keyframe, and paste it at the end. And then mirror. I'll do. Alright, so. Why are you not? Usually left and right. What's for lunch? I'm thinking just noodles. Thinking like satay. Feel like a chili satay noodle dish. It's probably good. Like a fried noodle sort of thing. Okay, it gets a little big here. And it's also not crossed over enough. This is yum! Yes! I made pizza last night, by the way. Thanks again for getting me onto that. It was really nice. Okay, so now we can go back to here and start flipping these. So, please behave. There we go. Copy keyframes. Paste keyframes. Mirror. That's good. Control T. So this is, ooh, nice, nice. Yes, yes. Got some nice tasty mushrooms to go with it. Mirror horizontal, push you to there. E, Control T, mirror horizontal. There. Hang on, hang on, hang on. What the hell's going on? Go like that. Click back. What the heck have I done? Oh man, I'm struggling a bit, not gonna lie. Here. Yeah, I've done goofs. Clear those. Keyframes. Yeah, let's just paste those there. Don't make yourself ill again. I'll be fine. and across. Okay, so we need to remove that. Grab all these, push you here. Yeah. And then mirror horizontal. Oh, there. Yeah. I hope. Mirror horizontal. There. 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 Nice. Could definitely be improved, but this is good enough for the preview. So we'll add that to this. To the pause. Play. Could be faster. I think we'll up the frame rate for this to 16, maybe? Yes, 16 is good. Getting tired though. I'm getting sore. Let's see. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think we'll wrap things up in about 10 minutes. 4.5 hours sounds like a good time. Does anyone have anyone like that they'd like to suggest for a raid? We've got 11 people in. That's a good little map. Oh no, looks like Fox has finished streaming. Nuts. I'm hoping to raid into them. Oh, Rubob's currently streaming Vintage Story. Little guy and little guy's doing drawing and gaming with friends. But yeah, if anyone has anyone they'd like to suggest for a raid, we're accepting targets. We'll come back and finish the peak one later. Don't really have any art types on there. Oh, is there anyone you have that's like just anyone that you just like that you think's cool? Doesn't have to be art. It can just be cool person. I feel like you probably know a lot of cool people. Let's get the backing on the pecan. Peak. Yep, we're on the right layer. Actually, there's Leist, which is Fems Fennemes old count. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Let's check them out. Okay, Leist is currently streaming art in VR chat. Oh wow, that's very cute. All right, yeah, it looks good. They're an 18 plus, so unfortunately, not everyone will be able to join us, but that'll do. I'll just go ahead and finish the backing for this, render them out, and then yeah, we'll give them a raid. Rubo says, we ending? Dang it! Oh, not just yet. Also, Rubo, aren't you streaming? They do adorable art and animation. Yes, yes we do. I mean, yes they do. Rubo says, it's a secret. Ooh, secrets. We do like secrets. Sneaky Rubo. Rubo says, I'm getting water. Oh. Well, gotta stay hydrated, especially in this weather. God, it's so cute. It's like a little furry worm. Turtle says heart. Yay! Oh, unfortunately I can't join raid. Y'all have a good raid. Thank you! Oh my god, literally all I can think about is food right now. It's a struggle to focus. Happy lurking, Rhubarb! And good luck with your stream! Whew. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're gonna finish this backing another time. I am starting to get delirious with hunger. So, hit that Control S, very important, and we're going to set up the raid. C / raid placed. All right. Awesome. So, thank you so much everyone for coming along. I had a really fun. Oh man, we did so much amazing work today. We got the walking emote done. We got the plans for the shaking and the nodding emote done. We got the plans for the keyframes for the boob done, which is so good. I'm so hyped. We're also a friend of Starlo, who we love. Oh, okay, wonderful. But yeah, so tomorrow is Electroshock, I believe. We're going to be working on continuing the awesome cover art for Electroshock's latest album. Very hyped for that. And yeah, so big thank you to Turtle for the company. And also to Dusky for commissioning this this really fun project. Couldn't have done without you. And also to Jananti and Entropy Cat for the follows. It was really fun. Let me think. Who else? I feel like there's someone else I need to thank. Oh, Ozrian. We had a really good yap today. About like, you know, young. I love it when people bring up Jungian psychology. I'll yap about that for days. But yeah, so we're going to be raiding into Leist, who's currently doing some art in VR chat, I believe. So yeah, I hope you'll come along and say hello to them with me. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming along. I really appreciate the everyone coming along to these, and I'll see you next time. Bye. Man, I'm so hungry.
Sleepy Fox. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, hello, welcome in. How was your stream? Fox raid, Fox raid. Hi, hello, welcome in. How was your stream? I don't have mods right now. One moment. Ding-dong. There you go. And do this as well, right? Yeah, how was your stream? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you had a nice stream. What were you streaming? Ooh, art? What art were you doing? Hi, welcome in to those who are new. I'm Lysik. Currently, I'm just designing plushie, marketable plushie. Dun, 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 dun. Art tags. I wish my chat allows for thingy information. Is it? Oh, emote. Oh, those are cute. Map, 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 map. All the cutie animation. Even you got them tappies. Dar. You see the awesome view again. Hi. But yeah, and also, chat, if you haven't already, go check them out. I'm definitely going to be checking you out and see more of your drawings in the future. And remember, raiders and raidie, to raid and run, feel free to do so. Remember, self-care is best care. Stream aftercare is even more important. Remember to hydrate, stretch, meds, all the self-care you need to do. And thank you y'all for making me reach 800 followers. Oh my gosh. What a big notification. But yeah, thank you, thank you. Baby. But yeah, we're doing some plushy designs here. Yeah, go eat, go eat. Thank you again for the raid. Hey, enjoy your food. Rock the no. Don't stop, don't stop. Rocky no, rock the no.